It's time for Thunder Basin Bolt Sports. Today's broadcast is being brought to you by Bighorn Dental Clinic, Black Rock Medical Imaging, Shell Food Mart, Fisher Sand and Gravel, Powder River Dental, and the Pizza Ranch. This Bolts broadcast is also being brought to you by Soulmates, TNT Guns and Ammo, TCRI Energy Services, Trends Furniture, White's Frontier Motors, and Gate Tech. Let's head to the press box.
Well, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I really should say good afternoon as we get set here for a fantastic game coming your way with Thunder Basin and NATRONA County. These microphones definitely, the PA announcers definitely getting to where I am having some little issues trying to make sure that I keep on from hearing everything else. So I'm going to turn down the PA announcers just for a moment as we'll go over our old starting out here as NATRONA County. It's going to be leading things off here for the NATRONA County Phillies. Out in left field is going to be Corey Britton. Number 1, Libby Smith, going to be second base. Mila Brett's going to be the shortstop, number 19. Number 31, Marley Dickinson. She will be in the circle today. Number 28, Kyla Powell. She'll be behind the dish. Number 39, Ella Bay Jackson. She will be out at first base. Number 20, Alexa Randolph. She'll be out in center field. And number 11, Bella LaPapa. She'll be out there in right field. And then batting ninth is going to be number 30, Peyton Hartham. And she'll be the third baseman. And for the Lady Bolts, we'll take a look at their starting lineup here. As here's what's going on for them. It's going to be Maddie Means going to lead things off out there at behind the dish once again. Davina Schmidt, she'll be out in right field. Alex Walker will be the third baseman. Number 20, Addie Rouse, she will be the center fielder. In the circle is going to be number 32, Cammie Mannering. Number 1, Izzy Carter on shortstop. Number 31, Shelby Kennedy, she'll be the first baseman. Number 23, Tegan Michael, she'll be the designated player. And then second baseman is going to be Kayana Rouge. She'll be out there in the 9-hole spot today. And Tatum Toohey, she is out in left field. So that's what we've got set up here for this ball game here. Once again, we're here at the Field of Dreams here in Casper, Wyoming. We'll go ahead and take a timeout. We'll be right back here with more of Lady Bolt Softball here on 106.7 The Legend, BasonRadio.com.
Looking for exceptional dental care? Powder River Dental is here for you. We are a dedicated team that is committed to creating healthy, beautiful smiles. Whether it is a routine checkup, more involved dental treatments, Invisalign, or implants, our friendly professionals ensure you and your family leave with a smile. Visit us today and discover why Powder River Dental is a trusted choice in your community. Call us at 682-6655 or 682-6771 to schedule your appointment. Come visit the good guys and a gal where our patients are family.
Fisher Sand and Gravel has you covered for all your projects from large to small, commercial and residential, with 2 locations, the State Line Quarry in Beulah and the Newcastle Quarry. Competitive pricing serving the area with over 50 years, with great product, knowledge, and service. Call them at 605-642-5760 and see them online at FisherIND.com.
Looking for exceptional dental care? Powder River Dental.
And welcome back to a more of Lady Bolt Softball. You heard 106.7 The Legend, BasonRadio.com. It's going to be leading things off here. It's going to be Maddie Meads. And Maddie Meads coming in, trying to get some things knocked down. Now, the Lady Bolts coming into this game with a nice little record here with only 3 losses so far on the season, which has been something that's been really good for these Thunder Basin Lady Bolts. But the other big part here in today's game that's going to bring a lot into fruition is that the Lady Bolts are trying to find another win here over NATRONA County. They're 13-4 so far this year, but NATRONA County, they haven't had their pitcher. She's just come off of injury, which is Marley Dickinson, and so we'll get to see her coming up right now. It's the first time Thunder Basin has actually taken on NATRONA County. Had a matchup against Kelly Walsh, won that one 15-5 and 11-8. Once again, Marley here in the circle. As Maddie Means getting out to the dish here. Here's Marley. Rocks and fires home, and first pitch is going to get in for a strike. So no balls and one strike. Here to Maddie Means. Rocks fires, and that's going to miss low. Goes 1-1. As I said, Marley got injured during a wrestling match this year, and so she hasn't been available until now, as that one's going to drop fair. And Maddie Means is going to round one, trying to take it for two. She'll get away the leg in, and don't know if she got him. And umpire is going to finally call her out.
Britton with the assist and the out at second.
So there's one gone.
Right fielder, number 13, Davina Schmid to the plate.
Had three umpires out here, and the home plate ump ended up having to make the call because nobody else was really paying attention. There's one gone here in the inning. Marley now will shed the warmth. Maddie Means came away with a base hit, but it turns into an out, trying to stretch it to a double. Here in the top of the first inning, one gone in the inning. NATRONA County struggled this year, but again has done it without Marley, and that one's going to be shot right up the middle. That's going to be down for a base hit here for Davina Schmidt. First pitch swinging for Davina, and it goes for a base hit. And now it's going to bring up number 16, Alex Walker. She'll be the third baseman today here for the Lady Bolts. Want to give a shout out here to our great sponsors, Fisher Sand and Gravel Sports Radio booth, currently outside over here by Thunder Basin's dugout. Holmes Law LLC, TCRI Energy Services, outside corner does go. It goes for strike one. No balls and one strike. Davina Schmidt sitting over there at first. As here's Marley, sets back, fires, and that gets in there for strike two. 0-2 count already quickly to Alex Blocker. Lady Bolts rocking the all black and blue. NATRONA County in the all black and orange. It's a blackout tonight here at NATRONA County High School, and that's going to swing and a miss for strike number 3. There's 2 away. So 2 gone here in the inning. So now it's going to bring up number 20, Addie Rouse.
Number 20, Addie Rouse.
The senior trying to get it done here with a runner sitting at first. Marley picks up, fires home, checked and missed that one. It's going to get him for a strike. Rocks back and fires home. That one's going to be popped up high and fouled away off the right side. And we'll go again, no balls and 2 strikes. So with 0-2 count, that one's going to be smacked right back out to Marley. Marley's going to make the play and get it back on over to Jackson to put it away for the end of the inning. Well, 1 runner is left on base. There's a couple of hits come aboard, but the Thunder Basin Lady Bolts not able to tack anything on here at the top of 1. We'll move to the bottom of 1 and be back here before Lady Bolts softball here on 106.7 Legend, BasinRadio.com.
Fall is here, and that means cooler weather, pumpkin spice, football, and stylish sweaters from Soulmates. Whether you're cheering at the game, watching from the comfort of your couch, or just out enjoying the change of colors, make sure you're dressed for the season with the latest fall fashions from Soulmates. Find your perfect look with warm, cozy styles that are just right for every event. Visit them at 222 South Gillette Avenue, downtown Gillette. Soulmates, where fall fashion kicks off and keeps you a step ahead all season long.
Well, welcome back here with more Lady Bolts softball here on 106.7 The Lunch and Basin Radio.com. Lady Bolts not able to tack anything on with the runner on. So we'll move down to the bottom of the first inning. As it's going to be Corey Britton that's going to be leading things off here for NATRONA County. The left fielder trying to get it done. Cammy Mannering is once again here in the circle. She's been pitching really well this year. 47 innings pitched, 9 wins, 3 losses. She's given up 80 hits, 62 runs. She has an ERA of 5.511. The whole pitching staff here for Thunder Basin has a pitching count of 5.884, a whip of 2.4, so pretty good. Trying to keep those walks per inning away. Averages about 2 an inning right now. She also has the opponent batting average at 369. So Camby coming to the first pitch here to Corey. The pitch, one's going to check swing. Did she go? She did. It's going to be an 0-1 count quickly. Bottom of one here, Corey Britton. Trying to get things started off here. The pitch, and that's going to miss. One ball and 1 strike. Wind has picked up a little bit more, too. It's a 1-1 count. That goes high, 2-1. Two balls and a strike here from Cammy Mannering out to Corey Britton. The pitch, one's going to check her swing that time, and she held up there. Goes 3-1. 3 balls and a strike coming here to Corey Britton against Cammy Mannering. Still here in the bottom of the first inning, and that's going to be a leadoff walk.
Britton with the walk, drops on down to first. Now batting for the Phillies, number 1, Libby Smith.
So a leadoff walk to get things going, and runner's going to be at first. Here's the pitch, and that one's going to be smacked down first baseline. Shelby Kennedy's going to ground it up, and she'll just touch her base to make it for out number 1, and making that one look pretty easy.
Number 3, shortstop, Mila Brett.
So able to get that out quickly, and there's one away. Runner sitting all the way over there at second now. NATRONA County 5-11 on the year. First pitch going to get in for a strike. Mila Brentz, the shortstop, the pitch inside misses. Goes 1-1. One gun in the inning. Runner sitting at second. There's Cammy. Focuses her balance once again. Rocks and fires home. And gets in for a strike. Right down memory lane. Goes to a ball and 2 strikes now. A 1-2 count coming here. Cammy Mannering here against Mila Bretz. Rocks back and fires the 1-2. Popped up and fouled back towards me. And that's going to be fouled away. So we'll keep it to a 1-ball, 2-strike count. It's a 1-2 on the way. Rocks and fires home. The 1-2. That's going to be a shot back out right field side, and that's going to be down for extra bases. One run's going to come home to score, and she'll have a double as that ball does go out of play. So it'll be a ground rule double as the run comes home to score. And makes this a 1-0 game at NATRONA.
Brings number 31, Marley Dickinson, to the plate.
So she scores all the way from second. And it's going to bring up Marley Dickinson. 1-0 NATRONA. Rocks and fires his Mannering. It's in for a strike. Both pitchers here in this game have a lot of velocity. Again, runner sitting at second after the ground rule out of play double. And that's going to get fouled off. Goes 0-2. No balls and 2 strikes. Runner sitting at 2. Cammy focuses her balance once again. Fires, and that's going to be shot down. Shelby Kennedy grounds it up clean and steps on first and putting it away for out number 2. Runner does move over to third.
Now batting, number 28, Kyla Pownell.
So it's going to bring up Kayla Pownell. The catcher trying to get things here. Again, it's already a 1-0 game to NATRONA. Fires home. Check swing. Yes, she did. Goes 0-1. Cammy's been working on that rise ball and getting a couple missed swings here. No balls and a strike. That one misses high. Goes 1-1. Again, after this game, we'll head over to the other side. We'll have Campbell County. That will be switched over radio stations to 97.3 Camel FM. But right now, it's a 1-1 count. The pitch that's going to miss high. And runner's going to decide to come. Comes home, and she'll be safe. And makes this a 2-0 game to NATRONA.
Brett scores on the pass ball.
So NATRONA County taking a 2-0 ball game after Brett comes home to score. Campbell County is already up on Kelly Walsh, 7-0. Here's the pitch, and that one's going to miss. Goes 3 balls and a strike. 3-1's your count. No runners on. Once again, today's game is presented by Holmes Law LLC. Fires home, swings, misses. 3-2. Count goes full. In Campbell County already up against Kelly Walsh 7-0 as they move to the bottom of the first inning. Rocks and fires his Mannering. The pitch swings, misses, puts her gone for out number 3. But it was a very productive inning for NATRONA as they tack on 2 runs off of 1 hit, no errors, and no one left on base. It's a 2-0 game. It's NATRONA County that leads. We'll take a timeout. Be right back here before Lady Bolt Softball 106.7 The Lunch and BasinRadio.com.
Around here, the work starts early, and we wouldn't have it any other way. From lush green lawns in the summer to reliable snow removal in the winter, we're here year-round to keep your property looking its best.
At Strands Lawn Care, we take pride in every property we touch. From backyards to business fronts It's about more than landscaping for us. It's about helping our community look its best.
We're your neighbors. We shop at the same stores, our kids go to the same schools, and we treat every property like they're our own.
Because at the end of the day, this isn't just where we work, it's where we live.
Strands Lawn Care. Local people, lasting results.
And welcome back to more of Lady Bolt Softball here on 106.7 The Legend, BasinRadio.com. It's a 2-0 lead to Natrona County as we move to the second inning. Top of 2 coming your way. Thunder Basin had some chances with some runners on, just couldn't get those ones home after a walk to get things going.
Cammy Mannering.
So Cammy Mannering going to be leading things off here. And here as we're in the top of the second inning. So coming out of the rock and the fire, gonna mid low and go for a strike. This umpire really likes those low ones. Close to the knees, gonna get called almost every time. No balls and a strike, and the bouncer gonna get away from her. Gonna go to a 1-1 count. It's going to go Cammy, then Izzy, then Shelby. That's going to be what's coming up here next here for the Lady Bolts. Can we get order? So the pitcher-on-pitcher duel coming your way right now. And here in the top of the second inning. It's a 1-1 count here to Cammy. The pitcher-on-pitcher duel from Marley. The throw home. And gets it. Got the off-speed pitch to go. And it goes 1-2. Ball and 2 strikes. Kicks back and fires home the 1-2. That's going to miss low. Goes 2-2. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Leadoff hitter Cammy Mannering. Here's the throw home, and that's going to be a smack shot over the second shortstop area. It's going to make the catch. Mila Brett's going to come away with the catch at the shallow center side and put it away for out number 1.
Izzy Carter.
So brings up Izzy Carter after Cammy goes down. Pitch is going to miss high. Goes the ball with no strikes. Izzy Carter, 447 on the year. Marley rocks and fires home, and that's going to be a shot back down first base side, trying to leg it out, and she'll get him out. Able to hold on to it and still putting it out. And there's 2 gone. Izzy Carter almost legged that one out from Smith. Libby Smith had some issues holding on to it, but Jackson able to grab it quick in time. Izzy Carter just couldn't finish the leg out. And there's 2 gone quickly. So 2 away here at the top of 2. The pitch, that one's going to be slapped down. Right back to Libby over to first and putting it away. Another 1-2-3 inning here for the Lady Bolts. Just not able to get anything rolling down. As we'll take a timeout. Be right back here for more Lady Bolts softball here on 106.7 The Legend, BasinRadio.com.
Listen up, folks. It's Kelly from TNT Guns and Ammo, where we've got more gear than a tackle box at a fishing convention. Oh, wait, we're not a fishing store. But whether you're prepping for hunting season or just like the smell of gunpowder in the morning, we've got you covered. Guns, ammo, reloading equipment, you bet. And don't forget our shooting range. It's open to the public and a perfect place to dial in before your big hunt. So grab your buddies, your boots, and your best aim and come see us today at TNT Guns and Ammo. We're 5 miles east of Wyandotte on Highway 51, and we're worth the drive.
Now, more exciting Rough Rider baseball.
back to more of. There we go. I don't know what was going on. My roadcaster started having some fits over here, but we'll get back out over here to the Field of Dreams here in Casper, Wyoming. As Elevate Jackson's going to be getting started here at the bottom of the second inning. Camel County has bases loaded in the bottom of the first inning with no one going. First pitch is going to miss high. Goes the ball and no strikes. Rocks back, fires home, and that's going to check her swing. And it goes 1-1. The wind is really pushing that ball up. As Cammy focus, fires, and misses high once again. You just hear that wind out of the crowd mic. It is picked up tremendously. Round the horn she goes. And misses high. 3-1. Three balls and one strike coming your way. Here to Elevate Jackson. Fires home and outside miss, ball 4.
Jackson draws the walk. Brings up center fielder number 20, Lexa Randolph.
So it's going to bring up Lexa Randolph here from NATRONA County. His assistant coach Ben Partlow is going to come out for a moment. Talk here with Cammy. And we're going to go ahead and take a 30-second timeout as well. We'll be back after this.
Save locally at Trends Furniture.
They give a better deal on better quality and sell at a better price. They give a better deal on better quality. So good, you gotta say them twice.
The Mattress Center at Trends Furniture is a place you can shop in peace. Our non-commissioned sales team is here to provide outstanding service to get you a better deal on a new mattress or adjustable base to help you feel rested and energized. Trends Furniture offers payment plans on major brands like Beauty Rest mattresses. To get the best prices and a great night's sleep tonight, visit locally owned Trends Furniture at 408 South Douglas Highway.
Welcome back here as it gets set 2-0. NATRONA County leads, and the pitch he did pull back, so it's going to go a ball and no strikes. And a runner sitting on first after the walk of Alabang. Fun attempt. That's going to be down third base side. Lexa Walker can't come away with a good throw. Kayana Roosh tried to dig it out, just could not do it. And the runners are going to be sitting at first and second.
Randolph legs out
And
the single.
Going to come away with a infield single. And runners now going to be at first and second with no one gone.
Right to the plate.
La Papa coming up here now for NATRONA County. Runner sitting at first and second. Fires home, and that's going to miss. Runners in first and second. No one gone. A ball and no strikes. Thunder Basin once again trying to rewrite the ship. Again, last time they were here in Casper, they fell to NATRONA that knocked them out of the state tournament. As that one gets in for a strike. Here's the pitch, and that's going to be a rounder. Back to one. She'll be safe. Goes 2 balls and 1 strike. Campbell County able to avoid the disaster with bases loaded, finishing out with a double play, making it a 7-2 game. Kelly Walsh did tack on 2 runs. The pitch swings and misses, and it goes 2 balls and 2 strikes. So 2 balls and 2 strikes come your way, bottom of 2. Natrona County already leads this thing 2-0. Got 2 runs back in that first inning. Cammy, the pitch. And that's going to miss. Runner's going to go. And does not decide to throw. Everyone will be safe. Goes 3 balls and 2 strikes. Three balls and 2 strikes here from Cammy. The 3-2. And smack down the line. It goes foul. Right down first base line. So we'll go again. Elevate Jackson sitting at 3. Likes the Randolph at 2. And LaPapa sitting here at the dish trying to get them home. The pitch right down the gut for strike 3. Oh, getting her down right down the spot and puts it away for 1 gone. So Peyton's going to come up here next. Peyton Hawthorne, the bottom 9-hole hitter here. Runner still sitting at second at 3. The pitch, that one's going to be a shot right back down towards me. And nails the leg of the camera. No balls and a strike. Picks up, fires home, and that's going to miss high. Ball and a strike is your count with 1 away. Runners sitting at second and third. Two nothing. Here's Cammy. Round the horn she goes once again. And that's just gonna miss. My goodness. Super close. Just tries to hit that inside corner. Just can't. Goes 2 balls and a strike. Peyton Hawthorne, the pitch. Misses high too, 3-1. Stuck down at that one. 3 balls and 1 strike. Rocks and fires home. Right down the gut for strike 2. So the count goes on full here after Cammy gets one down with a fastball. 3 balls and 2 strikes with 1 away. Here's Cammy, the 3-2, and that's going to be shot down. Cayena Rouge can't call it down. She'll third get it and finally get it over to Kennedy. 1 run does come home to score, and it's a sacrifice RBI as Elevate Jackson comes home to score, makes this a 3-0 game.
Now batting for the Phillies, number 2, Corey Britton.
So 2 gone here in the inning. Cayena Rouge able to hold on to it after difficulty trying to glove it up clean, but she's still able to make the play. And that first pitch is going to get in for a strike here as we move back to the top of the order here for Natrona. As Corey Britton already 0 for 1 today. We're going to be 0 for row. Walked her first time she was up. Here's the pitch. And that one's going to miss. Throw down from Maddie Means, not going to get there. So 1-1 count, Ryder sitting at third. Here's the pitch, and outside, way outside. Maddie Means able to make the play, make the catch quickly from that. Goes 2 balls and a strike. Two balls and 1 strike. Here's the pitch, and that's going to miss high. Throw back down to 3. She'll be safe. 3-1. Corey Britton in a position to get walked again with 3 balls and a strike coming her way. Had some Hale earlier today is swings and misses. Got her chasing after Rise ball. Goes 3-2. Had a little bit of spurt of some hail that was very interesting. JV players were still playing the game. I was trying to protect the equipment. It's a good time. 3 balls, 2 strikes. And then misses. Runner's going to be at the corners.
Clinton draws the walk to put him on the corners.
So runners at the corners. Let's bring it back up to Libby Smith. 0 for 1 today. Grounded out her first time. Back to Shelby Kennedy on that first base line. As here's the pitch. And gets in for a strike. No balls and 1 strike. Runners at the corners. Mannering focuses, fires home. Runner goes. Foul tipped away. Goes 0-2. No balls and 2 strikes. No balls and 2 strikes coming. Here's the pitch, and that's going to be fouled away. So we keep it 2-0. No balls and 2 strike count. Runners still sitting at the corners here for NATRONA. Libby Smith trying to find her first knock. Again, 0 for 1. Round out the last time as here comes the 0-2. Oh, she wanted to swing at that. Holds off. It goes 1-2. Cammy had a pitch to change some things up, trying to get the swing and miss pitch, and couldn't get her to swing and miss at that one. Fires home. That one's going to be popped up high as Carter is going to come away with the infield catch and putting it away for out number 3. So the Lady Bolts do strand 1 run that does come home for NATRONA County. Makes this a 3-0 game off of 1 hit, no errors, and 2 left on base. It's a 3-0 ball game. 1 to the top of 3. Be back here before. Lady Bolts up on your 106.7 to Legend, BasisRadio.com.
When it comes to purchasing a new or pre-owned vehicle, White's Frontier Motors makes buying locally easy. Their lot is filled with only the best new Chevy and GMC vehicles. Or are you looking for pre-owned? White's Frontier Motors has you covered. They have a vehicle for every budget. Stop by 444 Skyline Drive or browse their inventory at whitesfrontier.com. Don't forget their $1,000 price match guarantee. White's Frontier Motors, proud supporter of our local businesses, students, and athletes. 682-8851.
And welcome back to the core of the Lady Bolts Ball. You're at 106.7 to Legend, BasisRadio.com. Here as we move to the top of the 3rd inning. Coming your way here. Now it says 4 on the scoreboard. I hit the button way 1 too many times. Once again, the Lady Bolts down here 3-0. As Tegan Michaels going to be leading things off here for these Lady Bolts. As here comes Marley. Fires home. Misses high. Goes 1 ball and no strikes. It's going to go Tegan Michael, then Kiana Roosh. The 9-hole, the 8-9-hole hitters. You know, back up to the top with Madeline Means. Up to the top of the order as well. 3-0 ball game. Here's the pitch, and that one's going to be fouled away. Goes a ball and a strike after the foul ball. Here from Tegan Michael. Marley picks up, fires home, and she'll miss that one. Goes 2 balls and a strike. 21's your count here. Thunder Basin once again down here to Natrona. 3-0 here in the top of the third inning. Marley's first day back in the circle as that one's going to be fouled away. Those 2 balls and 2 strikes. Marley, she was one of the big reasons why Natrona was able to get to the state tournament last year. She was the one that was able to finish things out against Thunder Basin the last time. Throw, and that's going to be a shot back down shortstop lane, and that's going to be a base hit. Tegan Michaels going to come away with the 3rd hit of the day here for Thunder Basin. And Tegan Michaels is going to go 1 for 1 to get things going. So already a runner sitting at first after the leadoff hitter. And now it's going to bring up Kiana Roosh.
Kiana Roosh.
So Kiana Roosh coming up here. 570, or excuse me, 429 on the year. As that one's going to be popped up and fouled away. Kiana Roosh went 0 for 3 back in the Sheridan game on April 23rd in game number 2. Thunder Basin able to come away with some wins this couple times. So that one's going to be slow once again after the bunt attempt. Goes 1-1. Oh, the strike coming here. Thunder Basin again pulling off of a sweep off of Sheridan. That was a big sweep, especially when we're talking about rankings and everything, as that one's going to miss. Goes 2 balls and 1 strike. And then when we talk about Thunder Basin here in this Natrona game, this one's a pretty big one too, because there could be some tiebreakers leading up to rankings for regionals, as that one gets in for a strike, trying to get the drag bunt down. Those 2 balls and 2 strikes. She did pull away from the drag bunt, but nothing Natrona. To Kiana Roosh. Here's the pitch, and that's going to miss low. Tegan Michaels going to hold off at first. She'll get back. She'll be safe. So it goes 3 balls and 2 strikes, as that one's going to be fouled away. And we'll keep it to a 3-2 count. Here in the top of 3, Thunder Basin down to Natrona, trying to get something worked out here. Yes, here's the 3-2. That's going to be fouled away. So that one gets fouled off. Keeps it here. The pitch. That one's going to be a ground shot back out third base line. That'll be foul. Campbell County up on Kelly Walsh. 8-2. Bases were loaded once again. Now it's an 8-3 game. Still 3 balls and 2 strikes here in the top of 3. Once again presented by Holmes Law LLC. Fisher Sandy Gravel Sports Radio booth as well, as that one's going to miss. Ball 4. Runner's going to be at first and second. Still no one out here for Thunder Basin. So getting 2 runners on here for the first time. And it's going to bring up the catcher, Maddie Means. As we move back to the top of the order.
Excuse my interruption there. Now batting number 19, Tatum Tooley.
So Maddie Means coming up here. Davina Schmidt coming up after that. As here's the pitch, and that one's going to be shot and back out towards right side and goes foul. Does not hold on to him. 1 for 1 today so far is Maddie Means. Got to hit her first time. Eight to 3, Campbell County leads over Kelly Walsh. Trying to look for the punt. Runners will move over to second and third with the wild pitch.
My apologies, sports fans. Batting for Thunder Basin, number 11, Madeline Means.
So Runners now sitting at second and third. It's a 1-1 count. Marley Dickinson. Hattie Means a chance for an RBI situation here. The pitch, and that one is going to miss. Two balls and a strike. Runners at second and third, swings at the low one, misses, and the runners will hold up as that one misses low. Goes 2 balls and 2 strikes. Count goes even here at the top of 3. Marley throws the rubber once again, fires and swings at the low one. It is caught and puts it away for round number 1. Trying to golf and swing at that one.
Now batting.
So it's going to bring up Davina Schmidt.
Davina Schmidt.
She's a 1 for 1 day so far. Ace hit the last time she was up. Here's the pitch. It's going to miss. One thing that, I was talking about earlier with runners, 2 runners on for the first time, it's Maddie Means gave the single and then she tried stretching it to a double. Got tagged out there as the runner down to Davina. She'll come away with a infield single. Runners will come home to score as Tegan Michael. Kayana Roosh gets over to third. And the Lady Bolts have taken a run in. Makes us 3-1.
Batting for Thunder Basin, number 16, Alex Walker.
So it's going to bring up Alex Walker. Here's the pitch in. Now it's going to miss low. He's safe back in time. Campbell County and Kelly Walsh have gotten almost all squared up. Once again, it's an 8-5 game now. Sadie Cole's walked 4 batters. That one's going to miss low. We'll talk a little bit more about Sadie Cole in game number 2. Again for Campbell County. Alex Walker has a 2-ball and no strike count. Runners at second and third. Remember, Davina advanced off of the low ball in the dirt. 3 balls and no strikes. 1 gone, the 3-0. That gets in. Right there at the knees, goes 3-1. 3-1 the score. NATRONA County leads over Thunder Basin by 2. Kayana Rouge sitting at 3. Tying Run sitting at second. And bases will be loaded for the first time today for either team. As she takes a walk.
Number 20, Addie Rouse to the plate.
So now it's going to bring up Addie Rouse. In here in the top of the 3rd inning. Rocks and fires, swings and misses. There's no balls and a strike. And a big shout out to Jeff Gray for giving me that bungee cord a few weeks back and able to keep that camera where it's at, as that's going to be popped up high and it goes out of play. Goes 0-2. No balls and 2 strikes. Here to Addie Routes with the bases loaded jam for the first time today. 3-1 the score. Fires home, and that's going to be fouled back and into the other field. Keeps it to an 0-2 count. No balls and 2 strikes. Addie Rouse struck out her first time she was up. Trying to work through this one. That's going to be low in the dirt. There's a ball and 2 strikes. Wasn't going to put on my sunnies, but apparently I'm going to because I'm getting some dirt flown at me. And that one's going to be a slap shot foul. And keeps it to a ball and 2 strikes. Where I'm sitting is literally right next to the dugout. And the dirt, when it comes in, it flies right at me. So I'm going to try and protect the eyes as much as possible. 3-1 the score. That one's going to miss high. It goes 2 balls and 2 strikes. So Addie Rouse been battling here. Fouled off a couple so far. Got a couple that were just missed low. I got a 2-ball, 2-strike count. Two balls, 2 strikes. Rocks back is Marley. Throw home. That's going to miss. 3-2. So 3 balls and 2 strikes as that one missed just below the knee and a little outside. Marley round the horn once again, and way low. Ball 4, run comes home to score. Addie Rouse went from an 0-2 count to a walk. A really great at bat for Addie Rouse, and puts this down by 1. It's a 3-2 game.
Number 32, Kenny Mannering.
A score update for Campbell County and Kelly Walsh. It's an 8-6 game now. Kelly Walsh has now scored 4 runs in the bottom of the 2nd inning. There's 2 away though. First pitch is going to miss here to Cammy Mannering. 0 for 1 today. Thunder Basin so far 4 hits with 2 runs have come across. Natrona County 2 hits off 3 runs. Base is still loaded here for Thunder though. Marley fires home. Low in the dirt. Goes 2-0. 2 balls and no strikes. Time's going to be called as Aldell's going to go out there and talk with Marley. And this is the first time Marley has been in the circle since her injury. She has been playing though. It's not like she hasn't been playing. She's been hitting and fielding. This is the first time she's actually felt 100% to get into the circle and help out this Natrona County team. And again, Natrona with Marley last year was a big tone setter to get them to the state tournament. As here's Marley, fires home, and that's going to be a slap shot over to Libby Smith. It gets through the legs, and she can't come up with it. 1 run comes home, 2 runs come home. Davinia Schmidt and Alex Walker come home, ties it up, then takes the lead, makes this a 4-3 Thunder Basin lead. Cammy Mannering, who's going to come away with an air single. Actually, they're going to classify it as a single, as Libby Smith it was hit hard enough and off the bounce, so they're going to give it to her as a single, so it is a 4-3 game. Off the single, runners at the corners, and going to run all the way to 2. She'll be safe and making that one look easy. Do have a courtesy runner with Lainey Plitcher. She's running out there at second now. So runners at second and third, and gets in for his strike here after the first pitch was a ball and now a 1-1 count. 4-3 the score, a ball and a strike. Runners sitting at second and third. Here to Izzy Carter, 0 for 1. That one's going to be smack shot right up the middle. Can't glove it down, and off the transition, Izzy Carter's going to come home. Or he's going to go to first. A runner of Lainey Plitcher comes home and scores from second. And Addie Rouse comes home to score as well, tacking on another 2 runs, making this now a 6-3 game.
Now batting number 31, Shelby Kennedy.
So everything got cleared from Izzy Carter. The errant on the throw. The single does go for Izzy Carter. She was legging it out before the error happened. I think even if the error didn't happen, she still would have been safe. So it's 6-3, Shelby Kennedy up here, 0 for 1 today. Trying to find her first knock. Izzy Carter, runner goes, the steal, and she'll get it easy. Izzy Carter, very fast and speedy over there, and will get the stolen base easily. With that stolen base, Izzy Carter will pick up her 7th stolen base of the year. Ball and a strike here to Shelby Kennedy. Marley fires home. Shot right out first base line. That's going to be down for a base hit. Izzy Carter's going to round 3, trying to come home to score. She'll be in there standing up. Decides not to go down, and actually was the better option, because if she went down, she possibly would have actually gotten out, but her getting in there standing up was the better option, tacking on another run, and makes this a 7-3 game. So it brings up Tegan Michael, runner now at first with Shelby Kennedy after the single, and now 7 hits for Thunder Basin. Ball is going to get past the catcher of Pownell, and runner will move over to second. So Shelby Kennedy advances off the pass ball. Keeps us to where we're at. End time's going to be called here for NATRONA County. We'll take a 30-second timeout. We'll be right back here with more on Lady Bolts up by your 106.7 The Legend, BasinRadio.com.
Looking for exceptional dental care? Powder River Dental is here for you. We are a dedicated team that is committed to creating healthy, beautiful smiles. Whether it is a routine checkup, more involved dental treatments, Invisalign, or implants, our friendly professionals ensure you and your family leave with a smile. Visit us today and discover why Powder River Dental is a trusted choice in your community. Call us at 682-6655 or 682-6771 to schedule your appointment. Come visit the good guys and a gal where our patients are family.
And welcome back to more of Lady Bolts Softball, your 106.7 The Legend, BasinRadio.com. It's a 7-3 ball game now with Tegan Michael here at the dish with a 1-ball and no strike count. Thunder Basin has tacked on 5 hits here in this 3rd inning. Seven hits in total into the game, 7 runs. Runner sitting at second is Shelby Kennedy now. The pitch missed outside, goes 2-0. 2 balls and no strikes. Shelby Kennedy sitting at 2. It's Tegan Michael sitting at the dish. Trying to continue this 1-out rally. Swings and misses. Goes 2-1. Marley Toes and deals. That gets in. Two balls and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch hit. That one's going to be smacked high, back out right field side. Coming down with the catch, Shelby Kennedy tags up from 2 and heads over to third. So able to move the runners the way that they want to. It's going to be Kiana Roosh coming up. Kiana Roosh rounded out her first time. Rocks and fires home. That's going to get through. Runner will hold up at 3. Yes, that ball just finds the roll. It bumps right back over to the catcher of Palma. So runner all the way over at third once again of Shelby Kennedy. And that misses. Two gone in the inning. Fires home, and that gets in for a strike. Outside corner. Here's the pitch, and smack shot back out to shortstop, and that goes under the glove. Front's going to come home to score. He's Shelby Kennedy, and Kiana Roosh is going to come away with a single. Makes this an 8-3 game. 8-3 the score. We're back to the top of the order once again. It's Maddie Means. Again, if you're looking for Campbell County, check out Game Changer. We'll have the Campbell County game on 97.3 Campbell FM immediately after this one is over. Now tipped and swing, back to 1. She'll be safe. Again, we will have the second game of Camels and Kelly Walsh at 6 p.m. around that time. As here's the pitch, and that one's going to nail her off of the ground. Maddie Means is going to get a dead ball hit by a pitch. Runners move over to first and second now. So Maddie Means doesn't get out of the way, and that ball bounces up and hits her. That was a hard ground ball pitch that nailed right there on the side of the foot. That it's kind of right there by the arch of your foot, you would say. So Maddie is making sure she's good over there. Campbell County has tacked on another run, making it 9-6. Runners sitting at first and second here, still 2 gone. Davinia Schmidt. The pitch, and that's going to be fouled away. So no balls and a strike. Here's the pitch, and that one's going to miss low. Goes 1-1. Got the Seagulls out here on the Thunder Basin side right now. 1-1's the count. As here comes the 1-1, swings and misses, goes to 1-2. Davina, good cut at it, just missed, and Marley gets it right by her. Ball in 2 strikes. The 1-2 count, and outside misses, goes 2-2. Umpire says a little low. So 2 balls and 2 strikes. Two balls, 2 strikes, fires Holmes, check swing, swings all the way around, and that'll put it away for out number 3. Maddie Muffy coming away with a home run for Campbell County, making the ball game 13-6. Campbell County, as they are still in the top of the 3rd inning. Here it's 8-3. As we move to the bottom of 3, Thunder Basin able to tack on 8 runs here in the top of 3, scoring off 5 hits. Scoring off 5 hits and 1 error. As we will move to the bottom of the 3rd inning, coming your way here on 106.7, the Legend Basin Radio.com.
Are you nervous about visiting the dentist? At Bighorn Dental Clinic, we understand and we've got you covered with safe and effective IV sedation. Relax and let us take care of your smile while you stay calm and comfortable. Bighorn Dental Clinic, professional service, personalized care.
Looking for a way to straighten your smile without the hassle of traditional braces? At Bighorn Dental Clinic, we're proud to offer Invisalign, the clear, comfortable, and effective solution to straightening your teeth. bighorndental.com.
Well, welcome back to more of Lady Bolt Softball here on 106.7 The Legend, BasinRadio.com, here at the Field of Dreams here in Casper, Wyoming. As we move to the bottom of the 3rd inning. And Thunder Basin able to take the lead. First pitch gets in for a strike here from Cammy. Goes no balls and a strike. Here's the pitch, and that one's going to be popped up high and fouled. Goes 0-2 and into the other field. Emma Hallbrooks ended up taking a seat on the other field after everyone said heads up just to keep the head safe. As Cammy Bannering knocks and fires home. And this is high. Goes a ball at 2 strikes once again for the Campbell County Camel fans. We're going to be keeping the live stream on at Horseman Broadcasting the whole entire time. We'll just pick up the table, move on over to the other field for game number 2. The pitch, and that one's going to be smacked hard. Alex Walker gloves it down. A line drive catch before it hits the ground. Oh, man. Alex Walker, the reaction and timing, beautiful, and putting it away for out number 1. Alex Walker, take a bow. As here comes the pitch, and that one's going to be fouled away. I said take a bow because Alex Walker was definitely taking a bow. Having some fun out here. Cammy Mannering still here with the circle. 56 pitches so far for her. Marley Dickinson 0 for 1. The pitch is going to miss outside. And it goes to 2 balls and no strikes quickly. Actually, excuse me, it should be 1 ball, 1 strike. It's a 1-1 count. Fouled away. Right back. Man, if the people in the scorer's crow's nest, if they would have left their windows open, they could have made a catch. Could have been cool. And that's a 1 ball, 2 strike count. Here with one gone, the pitch, and that's going to be fouled away. Check swing once again. That one does stay in play, though. Just off the backstop. Here's the pitch, and that one's going to be popped up high, back out to Kiana Roosh in second base territory. Now Davina Schmidt's going to call Kiana Roosh off, and she'll make the play all the way out in shallow right field to putting it away for out number 2.
Now batting number 28, playing catcher.
Here's now 2 gone here in the inning. Here's the pitch, and that one's going to be a shot back out to center. Izzy Carter going to try to come away with the catch, and she does. Out the shallow center side off the left-handed side shoulder catch. She'll putting it away for out number 3. So Thunder Basin able to go to a 1-2-3 inning here for the first time today here against NATRONA County. It'll keep it to an 8-3 ball game. We'll head to the top of 4. Thunder Basin leads by 5. Be back here after this here on 106.7 The Legend, BasinRadio.com, and streaming on Horseman Broadcasting and Entertainment and Basin Sports Network on YouTube.
Fisher Sand and Gravel has you covered for all your projects from large to small, commercial and residential, with 2 locations, the State Line Quarry in Beulah and the Newcastle Quarry. Competitive pricing serving the area with over 50 years with great product, knowledge, and service. Call them at 605-642-5760 and see them online at FisherIND.com.
Well, to the top of 4 we go. As the Lady Bolts lead this thing 8-3, a 5-run lead. And scoring 5 hits back in inning number 3. Scoring those 8 runs. The only inning so far they've scored, but it was a big inning.
Number 16, Alex Walker.
So Alex Walker going to be leading things off here for Thunder. Walker 0 for 1. She was walked her first time, struck out her second. Excuse me, that was actually vice versa. It was struck out the first time, walked her second time is how I meant to phrase that. Here's a look what's coming up here next. We've got Alex Walker, the 3-hitter, the 3-4-5 hitters coming up your way with Alex Walker, Addie Rouse, and Cammie Bannery. Marley fires home. This is low, goes the ball and no strikes. And if you are listening on the radio right now and you want to tune in and watch, you go to Horseman Broadcasting Entertainment or YouTube Basin Sports Network, as that one's going to be fouled away. One wants to count here to Alex Walker. NATRONA County had the lead, tacking on 2 runs in the first and 1 run in the second. Then, as I said, Thunder Basin went on to an 8-run spot, as that one's going to be smacked hard back down the right field side, going back and foul. Ball and 2 strikes. Do want to give you an update of kind of where I'm at over here by the Thunder Basin dugout, and sometimes cannot see on that far right side, so I'm going to do my best, as that one's going to be a shot right up center side, and center fielder Lexa Randolph is going to make the catch, putting it away for out number 1. So there's 1 gone here in the inning. Once again, I want to thank our great sponsors, Gate Tech. For all your gate needs, TNT Guns and Ammo, 5 miles east of Wyandotte. Our video stream sponsors, and what's going to be high goes Wallata. Ball and no strikes. Here to Addie Rouse. Went from an 0-2 count and ended up walking her last time she was up. Goes 1-1, or excuse me, 2-0. Two balls and no strikes. Phillies trying to keep this down to a 5-run deficit. The pitch, that one's going to miss low. Goes 3-0. Three balls and no strikes here with one gone in the inning. Alex Walker with the leadoff out. Marley fires home and outside. It's going to miss. Addie Rouse will get over to first and she'll be safe there. She did try to turn and look to see if she could maybe try to take two, but only take first. So board off of the walk, going to bring up Cami Mannering. And only one gun here in the top of 4. As Marley, the bunt attempts, to Cami, Addie Rouse goes, and she'll be safe. Ball does miss the target. That was one of the big reasons why she was safe. It was not the fastest or the most graceful dive over to 2, but she did end up on the left side of the bag. She kind of did a semicircle dive. It was pretty cool. That one's going to be shot and foul back off to the right side. So no balls and 2 strikes here to Cami. And that's going to hit the outside and brings her up. Got her off that off-speed pitch off the outside. There's 2 away.
Number 1, Izzy Carter to the plate.
So Izzy Carter coming up next. That one's going to be a slot shot down, back out, short side. Can't pick it up. And off to the races we go. Addie Rouse going to come home to score. Izzy Carter moves over to second. As Mila Bretz once again cannot come away with the catch in shortstop side. And runners come home to score, making this a 9-3 game.
Now batting number 31, Shelby Kennedy.
So Shelby Kennedy coming up here. 2 gone in the inning. A 9-3 lead. Thunder Basin leads by 6 here over NATRONA. Izzy Carter over at second as that one's going to be pumped up high and heads that foul back towards Camel Field. Those low balls and a strike to get things going. Shelby Kennedy comes off of the 0-1. Here's Marley. Fires home once again. Popped up high and foul. Goes quickly. No balls and 2 strikes. No balls and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. That's going to be a grounder. Runner moves over to third as Izzy Carter. She'll turn and look, trying to head over to home, but she'll just hold off at 3. In a 9-3 game, Thunder leads. Izzy Carter sitting over at 3. Shelby Kennedy fires home. That misses low. Two balls and 2 strikes. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Here's Marley. The 2-2 swings and misses. Shelby Kennedy trying to leg it out. Trying to get safe at first, and Shelby's safe there. Izzy Carter will come home and to score. So a jump third strike. Tacks on another run. Makes this 10-3. And Shelby Kennedy aboard off the drop third strike.
Number 23, designated player, Tegan Michael.
The other thing is if Philippi Jackson actually would have made the catch, they possibly would have given Shelby Kennedy the base anyways, because you're not supposed to catch the ball on that orange side of the bag. That's supposed to be where Shelby Kennedy is supposed to go. And was trying to find a path to the base, so almost possibly could have been a defensive obstruction call, though, too. First pitch to Tegan Michael is a ball and no strikes. Marley, the pitch, and that one's going to be shot back out right field side, and that falls foul, just barely. So Tegan Michael almost comes away with a big base hit, but goes to a 1-1 count. (13-8) still Campbell County over Kelly Walsh. There's 2 away in the inning. 2 runs have already come aboard for Kelly Walsh here in the bottom of the 3rd inning. As that one's going to be a shot. Tegan Michael over to Libby Smith, and they're going to call Shelby Kennedy out no matter what. Going to go runner's interference, even though Libby Smith was in the way the first part. So runner's interference gets called for out number 3 at a 10-3 game as Lady Bolts lead this thing by 7. We'll head to the bottom of the 4th inning coming your way here on 106.7 The Legend, BasinsRadio.com.
Looking to control access to your property? Trust GateTech, your premier access control partner. With over 20 years of experience, GateTech offers custom-designed automated gates for sale or rent, backed by long-term service agreements. Whether it's industrial, commercial, or residential, we build systems that fit your needs and your budget. From simple remote entry to systems you can control from anywhere in the world, we've got you covered. Call 307-939-GATE or email gatetech@westernserviceswi.com.
Well, welcome back here before Lady Bolts up on your 106.7 The Legend, BasinsRadio.com. It's 10-3. Thunder Basin leads over NATRONA County. Get after the big 3rd inning of 8 runs that come across off of those 5 hits. They've tacked on 2 more hits in the
Now batting for NATRONA.
Yeah, 2 more hits in the top of 4. I had to do math for a moment, but it was a 9 hits to 2 hits. They were at 7 in inning number 3, so 7 plus 2 is 9, so I had to make sure I was doing math correctly. Math sometimes does not work in my favor. So Cammy Mannering still on the circle here. As Elevate Jackson is going to be leading things off here. Looks like we might have a pinch hitter or someone that's going to be coming in. We'll get that here in a moment. As here's the fire home way high. Throws the ball in, no strikes. It's a very interesting backstop. Instead of a straight, hard metal fence, it actually is would say more of a string fence, as you would say. A string backstop. Is that what's going to miss? So 2 balls and no strikes. Ben Jackson. That one's going to be fouled away and shot right back. She was trying to take my head off on that one. That was almost, man, that would have been fun. Ricochet back. Black eye for days right there. It was a hard hit. 2 balls and 1 strike. Here's the pitch, and that one's going to miss high. Goes 3-1. Yeah, where I am sitting is not the ideal spot, especially for incoming foul balls, especially on both sides. But hey, we're here, we're calling games and doing what you got to do. And that one's a swing and a miss. It was 3 balls and 2 strikes. 3-2 on the way. Popped up and fouled away. I also have some amazing Thunder Basin fans that obviously if the ball was coming up towards me, they would say, Chase, get out of the way. Say, okay. The 3-2 on the way. That's going to be fouled right back off to my side. Shelby Kennedy is going to pick it up.
Yeah, Shelby.
And we go again. 3 balls and 2 strikes still. Leadoff hitter Elevate Jackson here in the bottom of the 4th inning. 0 for 0. Trying to find her first knock today, and that's going to be slow, and she'll be walked for a second straight time.
Jackson with the walk.
So runner's going to be at first to get things started off here in the bottom of 4, Alexa Randolph. Bannery rocks and fires home, and that's going to miss high. Shifts her weight back, and that's going to be a shot down. Walker, the butt, back to 1. Diana Roosh is going to make the play and putting it away for out number 1. Does the job of Lexa Randolph, sends Elevate Jackson over to second.
Now batting for NC, number 11, right fielder, Bella LaPapa.
Here's Cammy once again. Unloads. And shot back out to Kennedy. Jumps up in the air, makes the catch, throws over to 2, and doubles her up. A rare 3-6 double play, but it ends the inning 1 to the top of 5. Thunder Basin leads this thing 10-3. It's a 7-run lead. We'll be back here with more of Lady Bolt Softball here on 106.7 The Legend, BasinsRadio.com.
At TCRI Energy Services, we know success starts with setting goals and working hard to reach them. That's why we're proud to support the athletes of Campbell County as they chase their dreams this season. Whether it's on the field or in the classroom, dedication and teamwork make all the difference. From all of us at TCRI Energy Services, good luck, athletes. Keep pushing forward, stay focused, and remember, every goal achieved is a step towards success.
And welcome back with more Thunder Basin Lady Bolt Softball here on 106.7 The Legend, BasinsRadio.com. Going to be winning things up here for the Lady Bolts, who's going to be Cayena Rouge. So we're back with the 9-hole hitter. So it goes 9-1-2 is your order. Madeline Means coming up in the on deck circled, and Davina Schmidt in the hole. There's Cayena Rouge getting up and set, ready to rock this one away. 10-3 as we're here at the top of the 5th inning. Lady Bolts lead. That one's going to be slow. Goes the ball and no strikes. Once again, Thunder Basin so far this year 13-4, and a couple of wins and losses. Are on a 3-game winning streak right now. Again, taking down Campbell County in game 2, 13-9. Sheridan 9-8, and Sheridan in a 9-1 game. As that one's going to be shot back high, back out to right field. Cayena Rouge is going to come away with a pop-up out to right field, and there's going to be 1 gone in the inning. So we'll pop fly back out to the right fielder. of La Papa. And Maddie Means, who's going to get a ball and no strikes to start off her at bat. Maddie Means comes in 1 for 2. Struck out her last time. Backs and fires home, and that's going to miss. Two balls and no strikes here to Maddie Means. Here's Marley. Once again, fires home. Smack shot back out. Down the right side. Libby Smith can't hold on to it. And able to make the play and putting it away for out number 2. Elevate Jackson able to keep the toe on first. And there's 2 away.
13, right fielder, Davina Schmid to the plate.
So here in the top of 5, still 10-3. Davina Schmidt coming up. 2 for 3. RBI so far. She also struck out. Has an interesting stance as that one's going to be popped up high, third base side, and putting it away for round number 3 is Peyton Hartham, and putting it away, and it will keep it to a 1-2-3 inning here for Thunder Basin this time, as Boy will move to the bottom of the 5th inning. We'll be back to the board. Lady Bolt softball coming your way here on 106.7 The Legend, BasinsRadio.com.
Craving pizza, chicken, and all your favorites in one place? Round up the crew and head to Pizza Ranch. Dig into our legendary buffet. Fresh pizzas, crispy chicken, hearty sides, and our famous cactus bread.
Hooray!
After you fill your plate, hit the Fun Zone Arcade. Packed with games for all ages and loads of prizes. Great food, great fun, all in one place. That's the Pizza Ranch way. Pizza Ranch. Right on in. Saddle up. Eat well. 1000 West 2nd Street next to Thunder Basin Ford.
Bill, it's 16-8 for Campbell County and Kelly Walsh. They're in the bottom of the 4th inning. There's 2 gone in the inning. Nevaeh Freesorger, the freshman, is actually in the circle. Sadie Cole had some issues at the very beginning. Walked 6 batters, went 1.2 innings pitched, and just could not find anything else from there. So Nevaeh Freesorger, a freshman who has had some really great time in the circle so far this year, is helping out. As here's Cammy Manring, the first pitch going to miss. Goes a ball and no strikes here. Here to Peyton Hawthorne. Picks up, fires home, and that one's going to be popped up high. Cayenne Aruch is going to make the infield catch to putting it away for out 1.
Now batting left fielder.
Once again, today's game presented by Holmes Law LLC. Great sponsor of Force Man Broadcasting and Entertainment, and also Gillette Softball for Campbell County and Thunder Basin. Shelby Kennedy fires and going to miss high off the right. Ball goes 1-0. Back to the top of the order we go with Corey Britton. She's been walked both times. Two ball. The pitch, that one's going to miss. 20's the count. 2 balls and no strikes with 1 gone in the inning. Second hitter here, the on-deck hitter, Corey Britton once again. The pitch. 3-0. Walked twice and on the verge to walk a 3rd time. Fires the power line and can't get it. She'll get walked, a 4-pitch walk. Runner will be at first.
Second baseman, wearing number 1, Libby Smith.
So it's going to bring up Libby Smith. She's 0 for 2. Fires that one. Shelby Kennedy can't glove it down. Goes out to the outfield. Rolls away. Davina Schmidt's going to pick it up and throws it back over to Kennedy. Runner will move over to third. The backhand just did not work that time for Shelby. It's a one-pitch swing. Runners at the corners.
Now batting for NC, number 27.
So for the first time since that second inning, Natrona County has 2 runners on. Caleb now. As here's the pitch, and that one's going to be shot down back over to Kennedy. And instead of trying to go home with it, she'll just sacrifice. The run comes home. There is 2 away, though. So a sacrifice RBI.
Brings number 31 to the plate.
Makes it a 10-4 game. Thunder Basin leads by 6. Corey Burton moves over to second. Here's the pitch, and that one's going to be popped up high, back out to first base line is Shelby Kennedy, and puts it away for round number 3. So Thunder Basin only sacrificing that 1 run off of 1 hit and 1 error, as Thunder Basin leads this thing 10-3. They lead by 6. We'll head to the top of the 6th inning coming your way. You're on 106.7 The Legend, BasinsRadio.com.
Need a quick snack or drink while you refuel? Let's check it out. Welcome to Shell Food Mart, your convenience stop for fuel and food. Our employees don't just work here. They genuinely care about you and your needs. From finding the perfect product to giving helpful advice, our team goes the extra mile every single day. Looking for something tasty? Check out our favorite snacks and cold drinks. Experience quick and easy checkout. Let's get you on your way. Shell Food Mart, where you'll find great food and friendly service.
Well, welcome back to more of the Lady Bolts softball. You're on 106.7 The Legend, BasinsRadio.com. Going to be leading things off here is going to be Alex Walker. So to go Alex Walker, then Addie Rouse, and Camel. Those are your 3, 4, 5 hitters. In the middle of the order, again, top of the 6th inning.
Leading off for Thunder Basin, number 16, Alex Walker.
And 10-4 ball game. Thunder Basin. First inning that they did not tack in and run was that 5th inning just moments ago. Again, and the first and second, but before then it was a 2 straight scoring sprees of an 8-run in the 3rd and 2 runs in the 4th. As Alex Walker, the first pitch is going to get in for a strike. It's an outside corner is Marley. Marley's up to 105 pitches now. Fires home. It's a shot down. Bill now is going to make the play. Throws over to first, and we'll put it away.
Let's go, Addie Rouse.
Here's one gone. Ayla Bretz got subbed out for
Bill now. Recorded out. Brings number 20, Addie Rouse, to the plate.
It's going to bring up Addie Rouse.
Go, Addie, you got it.
Addie Rouse, the all blue. Blue bat and everything. Ball and no strikes here to Addie Rouse. Fires home. 2-0. Two balls and no strikes. And shot right back towards me. I know, I'm thankful. Very thankful of the fence there. That was shot right to the face. Addie Rouse coming for some revenge for me having her talk on the mic a few different times. Got me jumping. 2 balls and 1 strike. That one misses, goes 3-1. 3-1's your count. Here's the pitch, and that one's going to be shot right up the middle. That's going to be a base hit. And Rouse going to come away with a single to get things started off here for Thunder Basin. It's going to bring up now here with Cammy Mannering. Clouds start to come over the head of us. Again, both games were spotted to start at 6 p.m. We'll see if that actually does happen, as that's going to be a foul ball. No balls and 1 strike. Picks up, fires home, and that's going to miss high. Addie Rouse goes for 2. She'll get another stolen base. Addie Rouse will pick up stolen base number 14 on the year. Has 2 stolen bases here in this game alone so far. The pitch. That one's going to be shot high, back out to center. Addie Rouse tagged up and ready. And now she'll go out to 3. The throw, she'll be out. Not able to get under the tag, and Addie Rouse thought she was able to get under it and not able to do that. And runner will be hosed down, but Thunder Basin able to leave her no runners on. Not able to get that run across, comes up with 1 hit and keeps it a 10-4 ball game. Went to the bottom of the 6th inning. Coming your way here on 106.7 Legend Basin's Radio.com.
Looking for your dream home or the perfect commercial space? Are you considering selling? At Signature Real Estate Group, we've got you covered. Visit us at 1211 South Douglas Highway, Suite 90 for personalized service and expert guidance. Whether you're buying, selling, or investing, our experienced team is here to make your real estate journey smooth, successful, and guide you every step of the way. Call us today at 307-670-9222 and let us help you find the perfect place to call home. Signature Real Estate Group, faith, family, and real estate.
Well, 10-4 the score here at the bottom of 6 we go. Addie Rouse gets doubled off. And brings up Cammy Mannering back into the circle once again. Campbell County leads Kelly Walsh 18-8. In the top of the 5th inning, they lead by 10. So they are in the run rule territory area. As that first pitch is going to miss off the outside. It goes to ball and no strikes. And we do not have to worry about trying to sprint over there, as it's just right across the way. Ball and no strikes here. That one misses inside, goes 2-0. It is getting a little nippy outside. Time's going to be called here. Cammy is going to have Ben Partlow come out and talk with her for a moment, making sure everything's going good. But as I said, it's an 18-8 game. Nevaeh Friesberger with 2.1 innings pitched has walked 5 batters, struck out 3. Campbell County has 4 strikeouts in the game against Kelly Walsh. Everyone who has an at-bat so far for Campbell County has hit the softball. I say that. Wrigley Greeno right now, she is substituting in here for Caden Seminar. It's 18-8 over there. Here's the pitch, and that one's going to be popped up high, back out towards Izzy Carter in the shortstop land, and she'll put it away. There's one gone. So the leadoff hitter goes down with an out.
First base, number 39, Ella Bay Jackson.
So it's going to bring up Ella Bay Jackson here again, still 10-4, bottom of 6. As Cammie's going to step off for a moment, regain her composure, and now fires back home. And therefore, strike. Maddie Beans actually coned that one. As here's Cammie once again. This is outside. Ball and a strike. No one on after the leadoff hitter went down. The pitch. Missed inside. 2-1. Ella Bay Jackson, 0 for 0 still. She's been walked every single time she's been up. Picks up, fires home, and that's going to be chopped foul. Goes 2 balls and a strike. Two balls and 1 strike, and that's going to be popped up foul. And now 2-2. Count goes even. 2 balls, 2 strikes here to Ella Bay Jackson. Fires home is Cammie. Right down the gut for strike 3, and Maddie Means. She almost didn't catch that one. She had to pop it out of her glove, and then she made the catch. Talk about skillful. There's 2 gone. She was just pulling off some trick moves. That's all she was doing. 2 away in the inning. So Ella Bay Jackson goes down for the first time today. Again, after she was walked every single time. And first pitch to Alexa Randolph goes in for a strike. It goes no balls and 1 strike. Cammie, round the horn she goes, swings and misses, goes 0-2, fast and furious. No balls and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch, and that's going to miss high. Got the chicken dance going on down at the other side of the field. Ball and 2 strikes. Fires home is Cammie, and that's going to miss. Had to dance away out of that one. Thunder Basin had their prom just on Saturday. They danced their night away. The junior and seniors. As here's Cammie. The pitch outside misses. Goes 3-2. So 3 balls and 2 strikes. Here's Cammie. The 3-2. Swings, misses, puts her card for out number 3. And Thunder Basin able to keep this to a 10-4 ball game. Able to go a 1-2-3 inning spot once again. And we'll head to the top of the 7th inning as Thunder Basin leads this thing by 6. We'll be back here on 106.7 the Legend Basins Radio.com.
Quick question. Does your building have doors? Good, because eventually they're going to need attention. Walk-through doors, garage doors, commercial, residential, hydraulic. If it opens, closes, rolls, or suddenly becomes not my problem, Architectural Specialties LLC handles it. Supply chain delays, everyone's got excuses. We've got solutions, and we show up with them. Architectural Specialties. We create security on both sides of the door. If it opens, that's us. Give us a call today.
And welcome back to with more of Lady Bolt Softball here at 106.7 The Legend, BasonRadio.com. Again, coming up after this one, we're heading off to the other field, and we will have the Kelly Walsh and Campbell County game, or game number dos. Top of 7. Izzy Carter's going to be leading things off here. Hit the wrong button.
Continues to deal from the mound from NATRONA. Brings number 1 shortstop, Izzy Carter.
Harley Dickinson still here in the circle. Harley fires home. And that's going to be a shot back out to right center side. That's going to be down for extra bases. Tagging first, Izzy Carter will hold off at 2. Not going to try to stretch it to more. She'll be safe at 2. And comes away with a leadoff double to get things going. Doesn't even see a pitch is Izzy Carter. She said, I've seen too many already, and knocks one out to right center for a double.
Yeah, Shelby!
So now it's going to bring up Shelby Kennedy. 2 for 3, and that one's going to miss low for a ball. She's got a couple fans over here in the bleachers heckling her a little bit, just having some fun. Only no strikes, and that one's going to be popped up, and it goes foul. Back to a 1-1 count. Even stared them down for a moment, too. That was kind of funny. Shelby Kennedy. It's a 1-1 count. Runner sitting at second is Izzy Carter. It's a roller that's going to hit Shelby Kennedy right off the ankle. And runner's going to be sitting at first and second.
Number 23 for Thunder Basin, Tegan Michael.
I got the ball. Came off of a roll. That was interesting. And that one's going to miss. First pitch here to Tegan Michael. Goes the ball in, no strikes. 1-0's your count. And we'll have Campbell County and Kelly Walsh coming up in a little bit later, as that one's going to go foul. Cannot stay in bounds. So it goes 1-1. It is 20-8 for Campbell County over Kelly Walsh. It swings and misses. Goes to a 1-2 count. Runners are sitting at first and second for Campbell County. Again, a 20-8 game. Jackson fires home, shot right back up, shortstop lane. It's Bonell going to make the play, tag 2, and she'll be safe at 1. Shelby Kennedy gets knocked out at second, though, so can only get the 1. Fielder's choice for Tegan Michael, going to bring up Kiana Roosh.
Brings second base, number 14, Kiana Roush to the plate.
The announcer has come up with a few different names for Kiana. It's been very fun. But he has a lot of great personality on the PA, though. Man, impressive. Kiana Roosh is going to foul that one, nails her ankle. So we're going to have Tatum's going to come in, and she's going to come do some running here for Tegan Michael. So a substitution pinch running, but Tegan Michael is Tatum Tui is the flex position. So really not having to change too much on that part. Kayana Rouge goes to a no ball, 1 strike count here. Still only 1 gone here in the inning. Runners at the corners. That one's going to be popped up high, and that's going to be fouled away. And on to the other field. Wind's picked up again. No balls and 2 strikes, and that goes inside. 1-2. Tatum over there at second, swings and misses, drop 3rd strike. Diana trying to leg it out, and the run is going to come home to score, as Elevate Jackson cannot hold on to the ball either, and coming away with a drop 3rd strike. And now Guyana is going to come away with a run and sends another one home off of the throw. So Tatum also comes home to score. So Tatum and Izzy Carter tacking on a little bit more. Some insurance makes this a 12-4 game, as they were just going to play around with that runner with Guyana. Saw that they weren't paying attention, went over to second. Here's Guyana, but I think that was also a sacrifice situation, as that one's going to be a shot right off the 3rd base line. That's going to be down for a base hit. Maddie Means is going to head on over to second, and she'll come away with a double. And the run comes home to score is Guyana. 13-4.
Madeline Means with the base hit into left.
So Maddie Means comes away with the quick knockout to 3rd base side. And it's going to bring up Davina Schmidt, 13-4 now. Pitch off the outside corner, that goes for a strike. There's 2 away in the Campbell County Kelly Walsh game. It's 20-8, so it'll be the final part of that inning. If they can't score 3 runs, is Kelly Walsh. The pitch, and that's going to miss. Ball and a strike. Runner sitting at second, it's Maddie Means. The pitch, and that one's going to be popped up and foul. Ball and 2 strikes. Well, Campbell County able to come away with a Game 1 win, 20-8. There's 2 balls and 2 strikes. That one's going to be popped up and fouled away. And keeps it to a 2-2 count. Still 1 gun here at the inning, top of 7. Fires home. That's going to be a lower. I thought that was a 3-2 count, but that's actually ball 4.
Number 16, Alex Rocker.
I had a 3-2 count. Yeah, it's a full count. I was very confused. The umpires were confused. I mean, She almost pulled a Savannah Bananas stealing first situation.
Correction, still batting number 13, Medina Schmidt.
So 3 balls and 2 strikes. Fires home the 3-2, and that's going to be fouled away. Got a quick curve back inside. And 13-4 here. 3 balls and 2 strikes still to Davina. Fires home. That's going to be a ground ball. Runner goes. She'll be safe at 3 as Maddie Means. And Davina now going to try to head over to 2. Runner going to come home to score. Davina's going to move over to second. And another run comes home. Makes this a 14-4 game. It's a 10-run lead here for Thunder. Davina advances off of the walk, and then an error comes, and she moves over to second. Maddie Means off of that same error. And Thunder Basin has taken advantage. It's 14-4, top of 7 still with only 1 gone. Rocks back and fires home, and smack shot back out. Shortstop side, throws back to 1 and puts it away for out number 2. Runner does move over to third is Davina Schmidt, and Alex Walker goes down, brings up Addie Rouse.
Number 20, Addie Rouse.
In 14-4, Thunder Basin. Campbell County taking down Kelly Walsh 20-8. Fires home. Davina is now going to try to come home, and she will score. Davina's speed works out. The throw just bounced off the glove of Marley. And with 2 gone, the bases are cleared. It's 15-4. 11-run lead now for Thunder Basin. Riley fires home, popped up high, back out right field side. And in foul territory, going to continue to being fouled. So a ball and 1 strike. Rocks and fires home. That's going to miss high.
Good eye, good eye.
Going to go 2 balls and 1 strike. 2 balls, 1 strike on the way. Here's the 21 and misses 3-1. Top of 7, 2 gone in the inning. 15-4, Thunder Basin leads by 11. Fires home and dances away out of that one. Walks aboard. Redder goes over to first to Addie Rouse, and it's going to bring up Cammie Mannering.
Now batting number 32, Cammie Mannering.
Thunder Basin has tacked on 5 runs here in the 7th inning. First pitch underway, and runner goes is Addie Rouse, hesitated, but she will get in there safe. It will not be a stolen base. She ended up leaving after the ball bounced down of the glove, so it'll be a pass ball. The pitch. That's going to get in there for a strike. On a strike here to Cammie. Here's the 1-1. Missed inside. 2-1. Two balls and a strike. Fires way outside. Runner Vanny Rouse goes over to 3. Bounces off the wild pitch. Marley fires home. And that's going to be a slap shot down. Livy Smith can't come away with it. And another run comes home to score. 16-4.
Now batting shortstop, number 1, Izzy Carter.
Runner at first, Izzy Carter coming up. Fires home. It's going to miss low. Runner goes, and the tag, she'll get under it. She'll be safe. (16-4) still. Two gone in the inning. Runner sitting at second. The pitch inside misses. Runner goes, and the tag, and she'll get her. I think they were just sacrificing, trying to get the stolen base away, as Lenny Pletcher is going to come away with the out, and that puts it away for out number 3. We'll head to the bottom of the 7th inning, where NATRONA got to score a bushel to come away with a win here in this one. We'll take a timeout. Be right back here with more of Lady Bolts Softball, 106.7 The Legend, BasinRadio.com.
Craving something sweet? At the Ice Cream Cafe, we make all our ice cream from scratch right here in Gillette. 24 rotating flavors, dairy-free options, and treats you won't find anywhere else. From our famous sundaes to specialty drinks and ice cream cakes, every scoop is made fresh daily. Visit us and taste the difference. The Ice Cream Cafe, 307.com.
Still at 16-4, we head to the bottom of the 7th inning again. After this one, we are going to close up shop quickly because they've already been sitting for a good 5 minutes, and it normally takes about 20-ish more minutes, and not even that. They'll be back playing on that field. So we got to close up shop really quickly to get over there. So no post-game show. We're going to wrap it up completely as soon as this one concludes. That pitch is going to miss high. Goes the ball and no strikes. (16-4), 12-run lead. The pitch. That one's going to be popped up high, and Kayana Rouge going to glove it. Throws back to 1. She'll be safe. Legs it out. So La Papa comes away with an infield single.
Number 30, Peyton Hawthorne.
Brings up Peyton Hawthorne. Cammy. Toes, fires, gets in for a strike. Holmes Law LLC, once again a great sponsor of Horseman Broadcasting and also of Gillette Softball TCRI Energy Services. The pitch, swings and misses, goes 0-2. No balls and 2 strikes. Runner sitting at first after the base hit to get things started here in the bottom of the 7th inning. Goes once again, Cammy. And that's going to hit the top of the glove, and runner moves over to second. So double play ball goes away. Fires home, and that's going to be a shot back to Carter. Carter can't glove it down cleanly, and runners will just be on first and third. So runners at the corners now here for their NATRONA County. Back to the top of the order. Corey Britton. The pitch is going to miss high. Runner will hold up from going home. Cammy Mannering up to 105 pitches now. Said the wind has picked up a little bit more. Its temperature's starting to drop even more too. Only no strikes. Runners at second and third. Second pitch does get in for a strike. 1-1's the count. One ball, one strike, popped up high, back out towards the foul territory line. Alex Walker is going to come away and put it away for out number 1. One gone in the inning now.
For the Phillies, second base, number 1, Libby Smith.
It's going to bring up Libby Smith. And double play ball out of the order. The pitch. And that's going to hit her. And now the double play ball is back in fashion. NATRONA County coming away with bases loaded for the first time today.
With the bases full, number 27, Kaden Camel to the plate.
Bonell already an RBI for her today. As tie goes 1-0. RBI, but did get out on her own self, so she sacrificed her way. Has a chance to do the same thing here. So it's going to miss high. 2 balls and no strikes. On God, and the inning pace is all juiced up. Temperatures dropping. Welcome to softball here in April. The pitch. And not going to be able to hold on to that one. Goes 3-0. So it's a 3-0 count. Bases loaded. Just need one more gun. Or still 2 more gun. Under Basin will finish this one out. The pitch. Swings and misses. So Chase is at the 3-1-3-0 pitch. Makes it 3 balls and a strike. Bases all full. Cammy finds the pitch she wants, and the 3-1 on the way, and misses low. Ball 4. Runner's going to come home.
Rock scores the run for the
So LaRock scores the run, and it's now 16-5.
Marley Dickinson to the plate.
Ace is still loaded here for NATRONA County. A 16-5 game. 11 runs is needed to continue this one. 12 runs to win it. And that gets in for a strike here to Marley Dickinson. 0 for 3. The pitch is going to be popped up and goes foul. No balls and 2 strikes. Cammy. The 0-2. Now it's going to be a shot down. Carter has to get 1 back to 2. Throws over to first. Not going to be in time. She'll be safe there. Forgot about the double play ball. Run does come home to score. There's 2 away, though.
Dickinson with the RBI.
And A 10-run game now, 16-6. Thunder Basin 1 out away from coming away with some revenge over Natrona County in game 1. Here's Cammy. Swings and misses. Those no balls at 1 strike. Runners at the corners. Marley reached off of the fielder's choice. Back up here with Pownell this time. Not Bonell, Pownell. It's the 0-1. That one's going to miss. Goes 1-1. And after the conclusion of this game, we will close up shop fast. We'll keep everything on the airwaves, or to be on the streaming, as that one's going to be fouled away. And it goes the ball in 2 strikes. So 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 away. Runners at the corners.
Go hard.
Here's Cammy, the 1-2, high miss, 2-2. 10-run lead here for Thunder Basin over Natrona County, 16-6, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Trying to finish this one out. Fires home, swings and misses, puts her gone. And that will do the ball game. Thunder Basin going to come away with the win, 16-6. And a big spot there. 12 hits in the ball game total for Thunder Basin, 16 runs, 2 errors, and 4 errors for Natrona. 3 hits on Natrona, 6 runs have come across. Maddie Meads goes 2 for 4. Vita Shamid 2 for 4. Addie Rouse 1 for 2. Izzy Carter, the big day of 3 of 4. As she had a big spot there. Then Cammy Bannering, 1 for 5. Tegan Michael, 1 for 3. And Shelby Kennedy coming away a 2 for 3 day. Cammy Bannering finished on the circle. 7 innings pitched, 3 hits, 6 runs, 3 earned runs, 6 walks, and 5 strikeouts. And for Marley Dickinson, it was 7 innings pitched, 12 hits, 16 runs, 10 earned runs, 6 walks, and 5 strikeouts. Once again, thank you guys so much for tuning in here. This has been Thunder Basin Bolt Softball 106.7 LegendBasins.radio.com. We're heading over to the other field. We'll be on 97.3 Camel FM for Campbell County and County Walsh. Have a good one.
Thank you for listening to this Bolts broadcast on the Basin Radio Network. This event was brought to you by Bighorn Dental Clinic, Black Rock Medical Imaging, Shell Food Mart, Fisher Sand and Gravel, Powder River Dental, and the Pizza Ranch. Thanks to as well Soulmates, TNT Guns and Ammo, TCRI Energy Services, Trends Furniture, White's Frontier Motors, and Gate Tech. This has been a production of the Basin Radio Network. Thank you for listening to Campbell County Camel Sports. It's time for Campbell County Camel Sports. This Camels event is being brought to you by Bighorn Dental Clinic, Black Rock Medical Imaging, Shell Food Mart, Fisher Sand and Gravel, Powder River Dental, and the Pizza Ranch. Camel Sports is also being brought to you by Soulmates, TNT Guns and Ammo, TCRI Energy Services, Trends Furniture, White's Frontier Motors, and Gate Tech. Let's head to the press box.
And welcome back here with more of Campbell County Softball coming your way this time here on 106.7 The Legend, BasinRadio.com. Thunder Basin able to get the job done in a 16-6 final, winning by 10. Now Campbell County in Game 1, they came away with the 20-8 win, and to kind of keep things going from there. So once again, Caden Seminar is going to be leading things off here for Campbell County. We're going to fix the camera coming up here in a moment after this first pitch is underway. And that one's going to miss low, and it goes 1 ball and no strikes. So a 1-0 count quickly to get things going off that spot. And that next pitch is going to miss as well. Second pitch and third pitch misses as well. Goes quickly to a 3-ball, no strike count. Here, top of the first inning, and outside misses go quick to a 4-pitch walk here for Caden Seminar. And so now that's going to bring up number 12. Actually, you're going to switch out over here. Making sure I got the right one here. She'll be Maddie Cohn leading off. So it's number 12 that's leading things off here with Maddie Cohn. But the announcer said Nevaeh Frieswerker. So coach wanted to make sure that everything was all tip-top shape here. So the first pitch to Maddie Cohn's going to be a smack shot back over to second base line. Can't come away with the line drive catch, and it's come away with a infield single to Maddie Cohn, all ready to get things going. So runners now sitting at first and second here for Campbell County. And it's going to bring up number 22, Courtney Thayer.
Shortstop number 22, Courtney Thayer.
And runners at first and second to Courtney Thayer we go. The pitch, that one's going to be popped up high, back out towards the left field side, and that's going to be fouled away. Once again, we want to thank all of our great sponsors: Fisher Sand and Gravel, Sports Radio Booth, TCRI Energy Services, Gate Tech, the Pizza Ranch every Monday night now for the Gillette game plan. Well, Rough Rider Baseball next week. Rocks back in, fires home, and that one's going to be popped up high. Goes fouled away. Chambers in the circle here. I appreciate the Star Wars reference there with a little R2-D2. Top of the first inning, still runners sitting at first and second. Fires home, that's going to be low in the dirt. Everyone will hold up to where they're at. Ball in 2 strikes. 1-2 count coming to Courtney Thayer. His tie goes 2-2. Two balls and 2 strikes. In game 2, it's a 90-minute time limit. As that one's going to be popped up high, back out, throwing towards center side. Center fielder is going to make the catch of Clarkson and putting it away for out number 1. So 1 gun in the inning.
Now batting, third base, number 1, Maitland Buffy.
So it's going to bring up Maddie Muffy. Pitch in, that's going to be shot down shortstop line. The throw back out to 2, not going to be able to double her up. And runners will just advance over to first and third. Maddie Muffy comes away with a fielder's choice. There's 2 away in the inning, though.
The designated player, number 25, Camille Pulliam.
So Camille Pulliam coming up here. And 2 gone in the inning. The pitch, one's going to be low in the dirt. Runner is going to come home and tacks on the first run here of game number 2. This is a 1-0 Camel lead. Under Basin looks like they're about to get started. Again, they just finished just a little bit ago. Camille Pulliam takes a outside corner for strike 1. 1-1's your count. Here's the 1-1. That one's going to be popped up high. Infield fly shot back out towards the second baseman, Dimmick, and putting it away for out number 3. The Lady Camels able to tack on 1 run off of no hits and 1 error. So the Lady Camels lead this thing 1-0. We'll be back here before in Lady Camel softball. You're on 106. You're on 97.3 Camel FM.
Craving something sweet? At the Ice Cream Cafe, we make all our ice cream from scratch right here in Gillette. 24 rotating flavors, dairy-free options, and treats you won't find anywhere else. From our famous sundaes to specialty drinks and ice cream cakes, every scoop is made fresh daily. Visit us and taste the difference. The Ice Cream Cafe, 307.com.
Well, welcome back to Report of Lady Camel Softball. You're on 97.3 Camel FM. Chase Horsley, the horseman here, bringing you the call. Just finished up with Thunder Basin just moments ago. Once again, Thunder Basin coming away with a 16-6 win. Campbell County coming away with a 20-8 win over Kelly Walsh. They finished really quick and going through and run ruling in the 5th inning of Kelly Walsh, and Mercedes Luciano is going to be in the circle here for Campbell County here in game number 2. Mercedes got the shutout against Moreland back in game number 1 just the other day, finishing 19.2 innings pitched. It's appeared in, this will be now the 9th game appearance, as a 4-1 record. 27 hits have been allowed, 20 earned runs. She's walked 21. Has an ERA of 2.441.
Now batting, pitcher number 32.
Or excuse me, sorry, that is the walks per inning. ERA 7.119. Mercedes Luciano. First pitch on her way, and that's going to miss high. Bottom of the first inning. 1 ball, no strikes. Here to Chambers. The pitch. And gets in. Oh, it's 1-1. So with a ball and a strike, the sun is starting to come out a little bit more. Nice part is I'm on the other opposite of the field, so not having to worry about the sun blaring in my eyes, which is fantastic. That one misses. Goes 2 balls and a strike. 21's the count here. Mercedes fires home. This is 3-1. Three balls and 1 strike. Mercedes fires home, swings and misses. Gets her chasing at the outside and goes 3-2. Mercedes, a freshman, fires home and fouled away. Mercedes also played in the JV game earlier today. Got a stolen base. As here's Luciano. I missed.
Now batting.
Runner going to be at first already.
Emily Moore.
So Emily Moore coming up here next. Out of the outside corner, misses. Goes the ball and no strikes. So the first batter aboard off of the walk. Mercedes fires home, and that's going to be popped up high. Back out, first base side, first base wide. And going to make the catch is Maddie Cone. Maddie Cone has not been able to be in the field much this season, and so she's starting to get out there again. She's been kind of dealing with an injury, and which is why she hasn't been able to be out there as much, but goes quickly to an 0-1 count here to the new batter of C-School. Kelly Walsh in the all whites and greens. Campbell County in the black, yellow, and purple. That's going to be a drop ball. Good stop there by Jolie Wells. Talked with Jolie just yesterday. Talked with a few of these Lady Camels. The pitch, the shot down. Mercedes going to glove down, throws it back over to first, and puts it away for out number 2. And if you want to go check out that July game plan, you could go to Horseman Broadcasting and Entertainment for the next 30 days to watch it on Facebook, or just go on over to YouTube, go to the Basin Sports Network YouTube page, and that's where all the archive games will be. That's where this game will be at the conclusion of it as well. That one's going to be slow. Good stop once again by Jolie. Goes a ball and no strikes. Mercedes fires home. It's in for a strike off the outside and goes 1-1. It's been a nice day out here in Casper, calling some softball, but the weather's been nice to me, which has been great, as that's going to swing and miss. I know it probably should knock on wood right now. 1-2 strikes. The pitch is outside. Tries to find that fastball outside corner. Just couldn't there. Two gone in the inning. Here's the pitch. Swings and misses. Jolie Wells, the drop third strike, throws back to 1. It's over the head. And a runner's going to come home to score off the drop third. So it makes this ball game tied at 1 apiece, and almost got out of the inning with no runs surrendered. And they just switch spots, moves over to second.
Now batting center field, number 27.
So we're tied up at a 1. The first error. Gonna bring up Wint. First pitch is going to get in for a strike. No balls and 1 strike here to Went. Fires home. This is high. 1-1's the count. Mercedes up to 16 pitches already. Mercedes fires home, and that's going to be a shot down. Courtney Thayer and shortstop land. Maddie Cohn going to dig it out. No, she can't hold on to it. She'll be safe at first. Batters will be at the corners. Runners at the corners here with 2 gone.
Now batting, first base, number 24, Audrey Spicer.
Just haven't been able to get any help in that regards. The pitch now, it's going to miss high. Runner goes over to second. She'll be up easy, no throw. All in, no strikes here. The pitch. And that gets in, 1-1. 2 gone still here at the inning, Campbell County, here at the bottom of the first. 1-1's the count. Runner sitting at second and third. The pitch. And swings and misses. Tries to get a good cut at it. And it goes to a 1-2 count. All in, 2 strikes. Rocks back and fires home and checked her swing off the outside corner. It's going to bring her up and puts it away for out number 3. So Mercedes Luciano able to come away with a strikeout off that outside corner, as it'll keep this game to a 1-run lead, or excuse me, my goodness, a 1-run tie, as we will head to the top of the second inning. Coming your way here on 97.3 Camel FM.
Quick question. Does your building have doors? Good, because eventually they're going to need attention. Walk-through doors, garage doors, commercial, residential, hydraulic. If it opens, closes, rolls, or suddenly becomes not my problem, Architectural Specialties LLC handles it. Supply chain delays, everyone's got excuses. We've got solutions, and we show up with them. Architectural Specialties. We create security on both sides of the door. If it opens, that's us. Give us a call today.
And welcome back here to more Lady Camel softball here on 97.3 Camel FM here at the Field of Dreams. Once again, here in Casper, Wyoming, Bama Hallbrooks is going to be waiting things off. She is also, I think we should call her Queen Hallbrooks. She was named the prom queen for Campbell County's prom. Big congratulations out to her. So Hallbrooks head to the top of the second inning. Here's the pitch, and that one's going to miss low. Goes the ball and no strikes. I believe Mrs. Hallbrooks likes to tune into some of these. She was tuning into Thunder Basin earlier. Shot down third base line. Gets the throw back over to first and putting it away for out number 1. Just a soft little blooper down that third base line. And there's 1 gone. So it's going to bring up Sadie Cole. Sadie Cole has officially committed somewhere. The pitch outside. Goes the ball in, no strike. She will be heading out to North Platte Community College. Picks up and fires home. That's going to miss. Goes 2 balls and no strikes. Here's the 2-0, and that's going to miss high, 3-0. So she will continue playing softball, and she kind of knew for a little bit, just wasn't making the announcement yet, and today was the day. Actually called one of them a strike, so now it's a 3-1 count. 3 balls, 1 strike here to Sadie Cole. And that's going to miss high above the letters, and she'll be aboard with a walk. So big congratulations out to Sadie Cole. Can't wait to see what else she's going to do, because definitely after some community college reps, I could definitely see her making some D1. Mercedes Luciano. First pitch is going to be high, the pitcher-on-pitcher duel. Top of 2-1 gone. Here's the pitch, and that's going to be fouled away. Goes 1-1. Ball and a strike. Fires home. That's going to be a grounder. Sadie Cole will take second off the pass ball. One's the count, 1 gone. Top of 2. Missed inside, goes 2-1. Chambers still here. Marking in the circle up to 24 pitches. Fires home. And that's going to be popped up high, skied high, out to right field. And that's right there off the fence line. It can't come away with a catch. Sadie Cole's going to round 3. And she'll come home to score. Mercedes Luciano is going to come away with a double and an RBI. So Sadie Cole comes home to score after a long fly out to right field line from Mercedes Luciano. And we're going to have a courtesy runner coming in. Finley Elliott, who's going to come in and do some running over there at 2.
Finley Elliott.
So now it's going to bring up Maddie Fisher. Maddie Fisher, we got to talk with her yesterday in the Gillette game plan as well. Had a lot of fun insights yesterday. Finley Elliott was also there, as that one's going to get low. Goes up only no strikes here to Maddie Fisher. It's always impressive seeing what these youngins have been able to do, as that's going to be a shot just right back up the middle, trying to leg it out, and she'll go down. Maddie Fisher not able to leg it out. We'll head back to the top of the order with Caden Seminar.
Number 11, left fielder, Caden Seminar.
Or the Caden Seminar with runners sitting at second once again of Finley Elliott. Picks up Byers, and that's going to be smack shot. Back shortstop Lay went trying to come away with the catch. Caden Seminar legs it out. And Finley Elliott over at third, trying to judge to see if she wanted to come home. Not going to do it. Runners will be at the corners. So Caden Seminar going to reach. She was going to reach off the single, I think, without even the bobble off the first baseman of Spicer. But they're going to say did reach off of the error. And a dead ball here to Maddie Cone. And she'll be over at first. So runners at first, second, and third. Base is all juiced up here for Courtney Thayer. So all juiced up once again. Finley Elliott sitting over there at 3. Caden Seminar sitting at 2. And Maddie Cone at first. And Courtney Thayer here at the dish. 0 for 1 here in the start of this game. Here's the pitch, and that's going to be smacked down third base line, and that's going to be fair. Finley Elliott's going to come home to score, trying to send to Maddie Cone. No, she will stay right there. Caden Seminar will come home to score, and Maddie Cone will sit there at 3. And coming away with a fielder's choice double. Coming away with a single, but 2 a double is Courtney Thayer, as 2 more runs come home to score. We've got a 4-1 ball game. Campbell County already getting the bats hot once again. They had some issues back in game number 1, not with the bats, but with some fielding mental things, a few different walks that were in that game. So we'll go over them, pulling up Game Changer on my other, not my other phone, but on my phone. Maddie Muffy coming up here. Campbell County only had one error, but it was due to a few different walks. Runner gonna get out from Chambers. Chambers over to Spicer, putting it away for round number 3. But it will tack on 3 runs off of a hit. And another error here for Kelly Walsh. They've got 2 here in today's ball game, but here in game number 2. We'll head to the bottom of the second inning. Coming your way here on 97.3 Camel FM.
Looking for your dream home or the perfect commercial space? Are you considering selling? At Signature Real Estate Group, we've got you covered. Visit us at 1211 South Douglas Highway, Suite 90 for personalized service and expert guidance. Whether you're buying, selling, or investing, our experienced team is here to make your real estate journey smooth, successful, and guide you every step of the way. Call us today at 307-670-9222 and let us help you find the perfect place to call home. Signature Real Estate Group, faith, family, and real estate.
Well, welcome back out here to the Field of Dreams as we head to the bottom of the second inning. Campbell County leads this thing 4-1 here over Kelly Walsh. Mercedes Luciano back in the circle. And beautiful throw by Jolie Wells. Bottom of 2 we go. Campbell County will take on Cheyenne Central coming up on a Friday at noon. For the in-season tournament, it'll be a 90-minute time limit for the rules of the in-season tournament. We will be at that noon game. It'll be the only in-season tournament game we call. That's what's going to be shot down first base wide. So, and if you are wondering why, Rough Riders do have a game over in Helena, Montana. It's about 6.5 hours away, so we're going to make sure I go down there so the fans of the Riders be able to get their takes in, as that one's going to miss. Ball and a strike coming your way. Mercedes waits back. Still waiting on the time here. Now she goes around the horn, and that's going to be popped up high, back out third base line. And going to put it away for out number 1. Maddie Muffy coming away with the catch. Off foul territory on third base side, and bringing up as Dimmick goes down. It's going to bring up Macias. Bottom of 2, Vanessa Macias, as that one does get in for a strike. It's a low call. Four to 1 ball game. Campbell County leads. One away in the inning. Fires home. This is high. Goes 1-1. Beautiful ballpark. And here at Field of Dreams, they've got the baseball side and the softball side. So they've got 2 on each side. Baseball's going on now over there on the right side field line, as that one's going to be shot up the middle. Got to be down for a base hit. Hits the fence, and nothing else will go from that. She'll get a single. So Vanessa Macias comes away with an infield, or comes away with an outfield single, with the second hit allowed so far here for Campbell County here in game 2.
Now batting third base, number 14, Kira Latar.
That pitch is going to get in for a strike. Swings and misses. Runner sitting at first is Macias. Lidu up here at the dish as that one's going to get off the inside corner as well. Goes quickly to an 0-2 count. No balls and 2 strikes. Mercedes Luciano with 1 away in the inning. Runner sitting at first. Watau here at the dish here for Kelly Walsh. Bat on her shoulder, and that one's going to miss high. Trying to get the raised ball. Chase can't get it due. So couldn't get that one to miss. Here's the 1-2. That one misses. Grounder in the dirt. Goes 2-2. 2 balls and 2 strikes. So it's a 22 count here from Tao once again, and that one's going to be a shot. Back out. Throws back to 1. Makes the play as Maddie Fisher to Maddie Cone. Over to second side and puts it away for round number 2. And we got a weird baby shark
pitcher, number 32,
batting
Aspen
song.
Chambers.
Interesting. Runner did advance over to second. 2 gone here in the inning. As Chambers is going to blast one back out over to left center. Down for a base hit. The throw home. The tag. It's going to be in time. And putting it away for out number 3. A beautiful throw from Caden Seminar. Hits it all the way out. And puts it away for out number 3 as Jolie Wells able to make the tag and puts it gone. It is the Lady Camels still lead this thing 4-1. We'll head to the top of the 3rd inning and be right back here for more of Lady Camels softball here on 97.3 Camel FM.
Need a quick snack or drink while you refuel? Let's check it out. Welcome to Shell Food Mart, your convenience stop for fuel and food. Our employees don't just work here. They genuinely care about you and your needs. From finding the perfect product to giving helpful advice, our team goes the extra mile every single day. Looking for something tasty? Check out our favorite snacks and cold drinks. Experience quick and easy checkout. Let's get you on your way. Shell Food Mart, where you'll find great food and friendly service.
Well, welcome back to more of Lady Camel softball here on 97.3 Camel FM. Chase Worsley here, brought to you by TCRI Energy Services, K-Tech, TNT Guns and Ammo, 5 miles east of Lilac. Also, Holmes Law LLC, great sponsor of Horseman Broadcasting and Entertainment, and also
Leading off for the Camels, designated hitter number 25, Camille.
Campbell County and Thunder Basin softball. We move to the top of the 3rd inning. First pitch is going to miss outside and goes a ball in, no strikes. Camille Pulliam. Oh for 1. The pitch. That one's going to be popped up high, back out over towards right center side, back in deep, and center fielder Clarkson is going to be able to track it down right there at the fence. So almost from going over, just miss shy. Out an inch or 2, and that's going to put it away for round number 1. So Queen Hallbrooks coming up here. Chambers here in the circle. Fires home. And that's going to be a shot back out deep over to left field, and making a jump up catch is Oster, and putting it away for round number 2. Bama wanted it so badly. I just couldn't get that one to go over. It was a good catch from Oster. Now it's going to bring up Sadie Cole. There's 2 away.
Number 14, center field, Sadie Cole.
So Sadie Cole walked her first time 0 for 0, and that one's going to miss high. There's a ball and no strikes. Here's the pitch, and that one's going to get in for a strike. Sadie Cole nodding off her own dugout. 1-1's the count here. Fires home. Swings and chases one out of the zone. Goes 1-2. Chambers fires way low. Easy one to hold off on. Two balls and two strikes. It kind of feels like when you do go get those low ones in the dirt like that, if you aren't fast enough, you kind of just swing it out on purpose just to get safe at first. As that one's going to be a shot through the legs of Dimmick, and that's going to come away with a infield single here for Sadie Cole.
Now batting pitcher number 26, Mercedes Luciano.
So Mercedes Luciano coming up here. Runner sitting on first is Sadie Cole. Throws back out, Dimmick. And it's going to be a quick inning here for the Lady Camels. Not able to tack anything on here at the top of the third inning. Leaves one stranded off of one hit. It is the Lady Camels who still lead, though, 4-1. We'll be back. We'll head to the bottom of the third inning. Coming your way here on 97.3 Camel FM.
Craving pizza, chicken, and all your favorites in one place? Round up the crew and head to Pizza Ranch. Dig into our legendary buffet. Fresh pizzas, crispy chicken, hearty sides, and our famous cactus bread.
Hooray!
After you fill your plate, hit the Fun Zone Arcade. Packed with games for all ages and loads of prizes. Great food, great fun, all in one place. That's the Pizza Ranch way. Pizza Ranch. Right on in. Saddle up. Eat well. 1000 West 2nd Street next to Thunder Basin Ford.
Well, a little score update for Thunder Basin and NATRONA. It's all tied up still at 0 as Thunder Basin heads to the field. NATRONA County in the bottom of the second inning so far. All tied up at 0. Campbell County once again leading here 4-1 here over Kelly Walsh. As we've got a timeout spot here. The umpires getting talking for a moment. A huge shout out to Campbell County softball players with Courtney Thayer, Sadie Cole, and all of them helping me move the system all the way over. Pretty much I just picked up my table and left everything plugged in, which is why we didn't have to get off and get back on air. That first pitch is going to get in for a strike here. Goes 0-1. Also shout out to Jeff Gray helping me carry the table over here. That one's going to be shot back out to center, back and deep and long, and it's gone. Home run for Emily Moore here for Kelly Walsh, tacking on a run. It makes this a 4-2 ball game. She hits the first one out to center and sends it back deep. Makes this a 4-2 game. Mercedes Luciano left that one hanging just a little too high. And Emily Moore able to tack a home run. So it brings up Cisco pitch, and that's going to be a running swing, foul ball. That was kind of funny. Both balls went out the exact same time, fouled away on Thunder Basin side and Campbell side. And I hit the exact same point. Impressive. But it is an 0-1 count. No balls in one strike, and that one's going to be a shot back out. And the dive and catch. No, not going to say make the catch. They're going to say it hit the ground. Caden Seminar thought she made the catch off the dive, but they're going to say it hit the ground first. And there are 3 umpires out here, so it's not just a 2-umpire crew on that part. So the umpire on third base side did have a good look at it. So putting it into perspective, runner moves over to second off of a double. And Caden Seminar just about made a fantastic catch.
Running for Kelly Walsh, number 34, Kelly Oldfather. Now batting, shortstop number 8, Danica Wint.
Bottom of 3, still runner at second. The pitch, and that's going to be a swing and a miss. That was for strike 1. There's a courtesy runner here for Kelly Walsh. The pitch in, that one's going to be fouled away. Unfortunately, I do not have the full-blown lineup card this round, so I do not know the full name, and they did not announce it, and so apologize on that end. That one's going to be fouled away once again. No balls and 2 strikes. So an 0-2 count here. Runners still sitting at 2. It's a 4-2 ball game after the Emily Moore home run. Mercedes fires home, misses high. It goes 1-2. Ball and 2 strikes. The pitch swings and misses and puts it away for round number 1. So a swing and miss gets her gone. There's 1 away in the inning.
Now batting, center field number 27.
Stay tuned for post-game interviews. Not here on the radio side, but on Horseman Broadcasting and Basin Sports Network will be posting those. Clarkson 1 for 1 today so far here in game number 2. Mercedes, the pitch, fouled away. No balls and 2 strikes once again. Mercedes, after giving up that home run, has given up just that double and then got a batter striking out. As here comes Luciano. Popped up high, back out towards right field. It's Hall Brooks. She'll make the catch. And the throw in is not going to be in time. Mercedes is going to cut it off. There's 2 away. So Bama Hallbrooks able to make the play, putting it away for out number 2.
Now batting, first base, number 24, Audrey Spicer.
Now it's going to bring up Audrey Spicer. And 4-2 here. Campbell County won game 1, 20-8. The pitch swings and misses, goes for a strike. "60 feet away from tacking on and making this a 1-run game. Mercedes Luciano fires and misses high. And goes the ball in a strike. Top of the 3rd inning for Thunder Basin and NATRONA, still tied at 0s. The pitch That one gets in. So a ball and 2 strikes. Runner sitting at third, 60 feet. It's Mercedes firing home, and that's just going to be a chip shot. Mercedes trying to pick it up, throws back to 1 to make the play, and able to glove or hand down and pick up the ball in time and puts it away for round number 3. So only 1 run comes across off of the home run. 1 runner gets left on base. Kelly Walsh so far with 5 hits here in today's game number 2. Campbell County only with 2. Kelly Walsh with 3 errors so far as well. We'll take a timeout. Be right back here with more of Lady Camel softball here on 87.3 Camel FM.
At TCRI Energy Services, we know success starts with setting goals and working hard to reach them. That's why we're proud to support the athletes of Campbell County as they chase their dreams this season. Whether it's on the field or in the classroom, dedication and teamwork make all the difference. From all of us at TCRI Energy Services, good luck, athletes. Keep pushing forward, stay focused, and remember, every goal achieved is a step towards success.
And welcome back to report Lady Camel softball. You're on 97.3 Camel FM. Chase Worsley here, bringing you the call here at the Field of Dreams here in Casper, Wyoming. And the Lady Camels' next matchup is going to be against Cheyenne Central on Friday. That game is going to be at noon. Once again, we will have the call on that one. It'll be the final softball game we have for this week. I said for this week. We've got a lot more softball to call throughout the rest of this year. So Maddie Fisher's going to be leading things off. First pitch going to miss outside. Goes the ball and no strikes. Here at the top of the 4th inning. Maddie Fisher. Pitch is going to miss high. 2 balls and no strikes. Two balls, no strikes. Fires, and that misses 3-0. Maddie Fisher, 200 batter so far this year. Sophomore trying to get it done as that one's going to miss for a pitch walk. So a 4-pitch walk here for Maddie Fisher, and it's going to go back to the top of the order with Caden Semino. We're going to have a substitution. Pinch runner going to come in.
Now batting.
So pinch runner coming in here is going to be Briley Rose. 4-2 ball game here. Someone's going to miss. Actually, excuse me, they're going to say outside does go for a strike. You're going to Caden Seminar, no one gone. And it was a 4-pitch walk for Maddie Fisher. Popped up high and fouled away. No balls and 2 strikes. Caden Seminar 0 for 1. Fires home as Chambers and fouled away. So another foul ball here. Still 4-2. It's a 90-minute time limit here in the ball game. The pitch, and that's going to be popped up high, back out towards right field side, or excuse me, left field side. Going to go foul. Still no balls and 2 strikes. Here's the spring load, fires it. That's going to be a deep shot back out to center. Clarkson will make the catch, though, and putting it away for round number 1. So Clarkson able to pick up the out
Now batting first base, number 12.
Gated Seminar, and so it's going to bring up Maddie Coe. Runner still sitting at first is Bradley Rose. Here's the pitch, and that one's going to be a shot back out towards the left field. Oster coming back in, and that's going to be caught, putting it away for out number 2. As I about got wasted by a softball.
Now batting the shortstop.
Courtney Thayer.
22, Courtney Thayer.
Here's the pitch, and that one's going to be shot back out to center. That's long and deep and gone. Courtney Thayer takes the first pitch she sees and sends it out of the yard. That pole is gone without any hesitation. Courtney Thayer tacking on to 2 more across the board, making this a 6-2 ball game. Courtney Thayer has just been hitting the ball so well this year, and that one, Chambers lets that one hang just a little bit long, and it's gone once again. A nice shot back out to right center. Makes this a 6-2 ball game.
Now batting.
Courtney
Third base,
Thayer.
number 1, Caitlin Mucker.
First pitch swinging. There's just nothing you can do. If you're Kelly Walsh, that was just a beautiful hit. Maddie Muffy's going to send one out, and she'll get it off the right center side. A nice base hit knock for Maddie Muffy.
With that hit, the tied in with an RBI. Brings up now number.
So a 6-2 game, 2 gone here in the inning. Courtney Thayer, my goodness.
Designated player, number 25, Camille Pulliam.
Bringing up Camille Pulliam. Camille fixing her Bruce Bolt's batting gloves. Fires home and gets in for a strike. She's also got the gold catcher's gear. That's quite a bit of cool things. 6-2 ball game, as that one's going to be smacked hard down third base line. Going to be down for a base hit. And runners will just hold off at first and second. Maddie Muffy holds off at 2, and Camille just holds up at 1. Once again, here in the top of the 4th inning, 6-2. So once again, going to bring up Queen Hallbrooks. Finley Elliott is going to go out to second.
Now batting, right field, number 24.
Isabella Hallbrooks, 0 for 2. Finley Elliott sitting over at second. Camille sitting at first. Here's Chambers. Toes the rubber again, fires, and misses. Two gone in the inning. Runners at first and second. Fires home, and that's going to be a shot back out to short to put it away for out number 3. As that one just pops up, but not before Courtney Thayer coming away with a 2-run shot, making this a 6-2 ball game. 5 hits apiece now for both teams. We'll head to the bottom of 4. Be back here for more of Lady Camel softball here on 97.3 Camel FM.
Looking to control access to your property? Trust GateTech, your premier access control partner. With over 20 years of experience, GateTech offers custom designed automated gates for sale or rent, backed by long-term service agreements. Whether it's industrial, commercial, or residential, we build systems that fit your needs and your budget. From simple remote entry to systems you can control from anywhere in the world, we've got you covered. Call 307-939-GATE or email gatetech@westernserviceswi.com.
Back here at the Field of Dreams, here in Casper, Wyoming, Campbell County, and Kelly Walsh. Coming your way, NATRONA County leads Thunder Basin 2-0. In the bottom of 3. Bottom of 4 we go.
Leading off for your Trojans, second base.
And it's going to be leading things up here. Paige Dimmick. Mercedes fires home, all the way. Goes quickly, no balls and a strike. Mercedes once again follows the way, follows home, it swings and misses, gets her off of the off-speed changeup. Mercedes gauges the energy, fires home, and popped up, back out, just a little check swinger, and can't make the catch off the shallow outfield side. Emma Hallbrooks and Briley Rose. Excuse me, Patty Muffy actually out there.
Number 37, Vanessa Garcia.
So runner's going to be at first with a single. 62 Campbell County. Pitch, that's going to miss high. Goes 1-0. Top of the 4th, Thunder Basin goes. It's 2-0 NATRONA. Fires home. Gets in for a strike. Now, the one difference thing about both of these games is you're having to play these 90-minute game 2s, and that's some of the bigger factors. As here's the pitch, swings and misses. A very, very late swing and miss from Vanessa Macias. It goes 1-2. Ball and 2 strikes. Here's the 1-2. Swings and misses. Puts her guide for out uno. Renner still sitting at first.
Now batting, third base, number 14, Kira Latal.
Kia Latal coming up here. Here's the pitch, and that one's going to miss high. Jolie Wells has done a really good job behind the dish. Fires home. Miss a little low. Goes to a had a lot of balls that she's had to jump up for, make the catches on, and dive and catch, made some. That one's going to miss. 3-0. So 3 balls and no strikes. Coming here to Kyle Latal. The pitch right down the outside corner goes for the strike 1. Three balls and a strike. Mercedes outside gets 3-2. So back-to-back strikes here, and now it's all in a predicament here for Kelly Walsh. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Mercedes springs and fires. Oh, just missed high. That's a walk.
Now batting, pitcher.
So Chambers coming back up.
Aspen Chambers.
Ashton Chambers. And time's going to be called. Looks like we will have a new pitcher that's going to be coming into the circle. Mercedes Luciano's day is going to be done. A very solid day for her. 3.1 innings pitched, 6 hits, 2 runs, 1 earned run, 2 walks, and 4 Ks. What a solid, solid day from Mercedes Luciano. But Coach can tell at some point the arm gets a little too tired. But it's a little different, obviously, than baseball in that cases, because baseball, obviously, throw overhand, and you have a certain pitch count. Well, here in softball, you don't. And Sadie Cole is going to come back into the circle and trying to work things out here for Campbell County. And I think Mercedes Luciano, we're going to see where everybody's going to go. We'll take a timeout, 30 seconds, and we'll try and get this all situated here on 97.3 Camel FM.
Fisher Sand and Gravel has you covered for all your projects from large to small, commercial and residential, with 2 locations, the State Line Quarry in Beulah and the Newcastle Quarry. Competitive pricing serving the area with over 50 years, with great product, knowledge, and service. Call them at 605-642-5760 and see them online at FisherIND.com.
So back out here with more of Lady Camel softball here on 97.3 Camel FM. It's going to be Sadie Cole who's going to toe the rubber here in the circle here at the conclusion of this game 2. One of the things that you have to kind of remember here with this 90-minute time limit, there's a lot of factors that go into changing pitchers in game 2, and some of them could be, oh, hey, waste a little time. Now, that's definitely not what's happening. Wow, can't speak. But as we are at the bottom of 4 anyways, and Kelly Walsh is hitting, and obviously with 2 runners on, you've got some dangerous hitters that are coming up here. Chambers, who solo shot her first at bat, so that probably has a lot to do with it as well. Or excuse me, her second at bat. Pitch is going to be down in the dirt. Good stop by Jolie Wells once again. Ball and no strikes here. Runner sitting at first and second. A pitch in, that's going to get in for a strike. Jolie is not going to be able to hold on to that one. Runners move over to second and third. So runner sitting at second and third. It's a 1-1 count. Sadie Cole fires home, and that's going to miss. Goes 2 balls into a strike. There's only 1 gun here in the inning. Double play ball is out of the factor, though. Picks up, fires, and misses high. 3-1 here to Chambers. Chambers against Sadie Cole. Rocks and fires home. And that's going to miss as well. A little too high, and bases will be loaded. So bases loaded here with one away in the inning.
Right field, number 22, Emily Moore.
Not sure what's going on. So DP Camille is going to come in and catch here for Jolie Wells. Going to put Sadie Cole with Camille, and Camille's the one that normally catches Sadie Cole, so that's a big reason why you make that change, especially putting it as a DP, so she's able to still hit, and that's one of the big parts about the situation. Sadie Cole. Toes and deals. Swings and misses. No balls and a strike. Frogs back and fires home. That's going to be popped up high, back out in foul territory. No, it does fall fair. And runners are going to come home to score. The throw not going to be in yet. And one run just does come home. So makes this a 6-3 game. That was just out there in no man's territory on that first base foul line. Nothing you can do about that one.
Now batting, catcher number 23, Riley Cisco.
So Riley Cisco, looks like she's a switch hitter. She was over here on the right side of the box the last time. So that first pitch is going to get in for a strike. Over on the left side of the batter's box this time. Lefty on left, the pitch. And that misses. 1-1. The go-ahead run sitting at the dish. Tying run sitting at first, the pitch. And fouled away. I don't think they said a foul ball at all. Goes 1-2. Looked like it was foul, but the umpire never put his hands up. So, ball and 2 strikes is the call here. I mean, it still would have been that even if it's a foul ball or not. Thunder Basin down to Natrona 2-1 now. Sadie Cole fires home, and that's going to miss low. Camille does catch it in her glove. Thought he got behind her. Not gonna lie, I would have kept playing that one off. See if he could have got the run to come home. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Playing a little trickery here. 2-2. That one's gonna be a slap shot, and that's gonna get a base hit off that third base side. Run comes home. Just another little slap shot down third base, no man's land. And Courtney Thayer, or Maddie Fisher, couldn't come away with it.
Shortstop number 8, Danica Wint.
Excuse me, or Maddie Muffy couldn't come away with it. Maddie Fisher sitting over there at second. So base is still jammed up here. Kelly Walsh, if you're playing the time limit right, they are in a base-hit situation where could come away with a upset if they play this correctly. Swings and misses off the rise ball. Goes 0-1 count. Still one gone. Just a little bloop single. That's all it's been. As went 0 for 2 with the pitch. That one misses outside. Goes 1-1.
With that run, brings up number 6, Jenna Elliott.
Ball and a strike. Fires home. Rounder. Goes 2-1. Sadie Cole kind of joking around with herself. Fires home, and that's going to be fouled away. Goes 2-2. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Sadie Cole trying to work through this one with a bases loaded jam here against Wint. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 away. Bases all jammed up here for Kelly Walsh. The 2-2 on the way, and that's going to go 3-2. It's tie, and at this point you might try to, obviously you're trying to get the out, but put it in play and trying to get a double play or something. Well, that's what she's trying to aim for. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Here's Sadie Cole, and chopped and swung. He's safe there. I thought that hit the bat. Should be out, going to 2. Runner does come home to score out the drop third strike. So there is 2 away. First base was occupied, so you can't take it in. But the pass ball does send the run home.
Taylor Clarkson.
And it's 6-5. 2 gone. Clarkson, pitch, fouled away. No balls and a strike. Base hit ties the game. Potential winning run sitting at 2, hitting on time limit. Bottom of 4. Fires home, and that one's going to be a slap shot back out towards the right field side, and Hallbrooks is going to come away with the catch, and the inning will conclude. It'll keep it to a 6-5 ball game as we'll head to the top of the 5th inning coming your way. As it is the Lady Camels who still lead this thing at 6-5 as they couldn't get out of the jam. A couple of runs come home to score. Actually, I should say a few runs come home to score. 3 runs as it is 6-5. We'll take a timeout. Be right back here with more Lady Camel softball. 97.3 Camel FM.
Are you nervous about visiting the dentist? At Bighorn Dental Clinic, we understand and we've got you covered with safe and effective IV sedation. Relax and let us take care of your smile while you stay calm and comfortable. Bighorn Dental Clinic. Professional service, personalized care.
Looking for a way to straighten your smile without the hassle of traditional braces? At Bighorn Dental Clinic, we're proud to offer Invisalign, the clear, comfortable, and effective solution to straightening your teeth. bighorndental.com.
And welcome back to a report of Lady Camel softball here on 97.3 Camel FM. Jay Horsley here bringing you the call. It is the Lady Camels who are leading this thing 6-5. Trying to keep this thing going.
Leading off for Camel County, number 14, Sadie Cole.
Into the top of 5 we go, 6-5 to score. Sadie Cole going to be leading things off, and that's going to miss low. Oh, does get in for a strike. Goes 0-1. And a hard time trying to hear that umpire today here behind the dish. Doing a good job, though. Here's the pitch, and that one is going to miss. Looked off that same spot. Goes 1-1. Top of 5. That big home run was big now after Courtney Thayer tacking on those 2 runs. With 2 balls and a strike. Two balls and 1 strike on the way. Here's the 2-1. That's going to get in for a strike. Goes 2-2. Two balls, 2 strikes. Leadoff hitter Sadie Cole. And way inside goes 3-2. 3 balls and 2 strikes here to Sadie Cole. Here's the 3-2 and outside miss, ball 4. Good hitting awareness there. So now it's Aiden Smith who's going to be coming in and getting some hits. So no courtesy runner going to come out.
Now batting, number 2, Caden Smith.
So Caden Smith going to be coming up here after Sadie Cole knowing on the pitch, and that one's going to be popped up and fouled away. So Sadie Cole will be sitting over at first. No balls and 1 strike after the foul ball. As here's the pitch, and that one's going to be slow. Good stop there by Riley Cisco. As the throw down back to 1 will get away. Sadie Cole will move over to 2. Sadie Cole moves over to second and keeps the game rolling here top of 5. Aiden Smith here at the dish. Ball to strike. 6-5, top of 5. The pitch, and that one's going to be smack shot back down towards that left field line. Going to be down for extra bases. Caden Smith coming away with a double, and Sadie Cole coming away with an RBI. Tacking on the go-ahead run here for Campbell County. And the insurance works. It makes us a 7-5 game.
Maddie Fisher.
Aiden Smith just switched spots with Sadie Cole, but she'll come away with a double, bringing up Maddie Fisher. Fires home. That's going to miss low and outside. Everyone will just stay put. Say everyone. Well, Caden Smith will just stay put. Still 2-1. NATRONA County over Thunder Basin right now. The pitch, that one's going to miss off the inside. Thunder Basin hitting there in the top of the 5th inning. Here's the pitch to Fisher. It's in for a strike. So 2 balls and 1 strike for Chambers to Maddie Fisher. Top of 5, still working through. Here's Chambers again, and that's going to be fouled back and into the baseball field. Ball's coming into play over there. Nice little knock from Maddie Fisher. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Fouled away once again. I'm going to put that on the other baseball field. It's Maddie Fisher. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Runner sitting at second, Caden Smith, Maddie Fisher, the 2-2. That one's going to miss way low, 3-2. No one gone still here in the top of 5th. Already a run that come home to score, made it a 7-5 game. Picks up and fires, and that's going to be a shot back out towards the left field side, and that's going to drop there. Runner's going to come around 3 is Caden Smith. Coming away with a double is Maddie Fisher, and an RBI as well. Coming away, tacking on another, making this an 8-5 game. Doing what you needed to do if you're the Lady Camels to keep this one rolling.
Number 11, Caden Simonar.
Caden Simonar. That's not Caden Simonar. Yeah, it is. Caden Simonar coming up. Pink bat. She did put on a long sleeve shirt. So that's why I was having a little issues. But there was the number 11 hat or helmet. Still no one gone here in the inning. Only no strikes here to Caden Simonar, and smacked back down over to Chambers. Chambers throws it back to 1, and we'll just move the runner. Good job, Caden Simonar, moving the runner of Maddie Fisher over to 3.
Now batting, number 12.
And there's one gone. So it's going to bring up Maddie Coe. Maddie Cole, that one's going to be ripped down over to second to Dimmick, and going to put it away. A sacrifice. And scores the run, and there are no more runners on, but tacking on another score, making this 9-5.
Courtney Thayer.
So Courtney Thayer coming up here. Bases are cleared. 2-run shot the last time she was up, and it was a hard shot, as that one's going to be smacked down third base line. It hits the glove of the third baseman, so it'll be a infield single. Now she's going to try to stretch it to a double, and she'll get there standing up. A double for Courtney Thayer.
Now batting, number 1, Maitland Booker.
So a double there for Courtney Thayer as two, she touched the ball before it went foul, which is why the ball stayed fair. As that one's going to be down in the dirt. Throw back out to 2, she'll be safe. Go back to last year, a throwdown possibly. You see Lene Kimbley taking 3. The pitch inside. Those 2 balls and no strikes. And we got a tie game now in the top of the 5th inning, all tied up at 2 for Thunder Basin and Natrona County. The pitch, and that one's going to shot back down over to Chambers to toss and putting it away for out number 3. And the Lady Camels still able to tack on 3 more runs here in the top of 5, making this a 9-5 game. Coming off of 8 hits here in today's game with 4 errors off of Kelly Walsh. We'll head to the bottom of the 5th inning as trying to finish this thing out. We'll be right back with more of Lady Camel softball here on the 97.3 Camel FM.
Looking for exceptional dental care? Powder River Dental is here for you. We are a dedicated team that is committed to creating healthy, beautiful smiles. Whether it is a routine checkup, more involved dental treatments, Invisalign, or implants, our friendly professionals ensure you and your family leave with a smile. Visit us today and discover why Powder River Dental is a trusted choice in your community. Call us at 682-6655 or 682-6771 to schedule your appointment. Come visit the good guys and a gal where our patients are family.
Well, welcome back. Here with more of Lady Camel softball. You're on 97.3 Camel FM. We head to the bottom of the fifth inning. The Lady Camels lead this thing 9-5. And it's all tied up at 2 apiece over for Thunder Basin and NATRONA. Trying to see who's at the dish right now. I'll pull it up on Game Changer. But constantly keeping both games interesting for NATRONA County and Campbell County coming away with a 20-8 win in Game 1. Thunder Basin winning 16-6.
Leading off for Joey Walsh. First base, number 24, Audrey Spicer.
It's actually got, on Game Changer, it's actually got NATRONA County leading 3-2. As Sadie Cole's first pitch is going to miss low. Goes the ball and no strikes. Sadie Cole fires home and swings and misses. Goes 1-1. Holmes Law LLC. Great sponsor of Lady Camel Softball and Horseman Broadcasting. Is that what's going to miss? All in 2 strikes, actually. Sadie Cole, the 1-2, and outside, just missed. 2-2. Mila Barretts is in the circle here for NATRONA County. In a 3-2 game. Shelby Kennedy at the dish. 3-2 for that one, is that's going to get in there for a strikeout off the 2-2 pitch, and there's one away. One gun here in the bottom of 5, 9-5. Campbell County leads over Kelly Walsh. The big pink bat. Spicer went down the pitch. That one's going to miss, and the ball is on the field. Ball and no strikes coming. Here's the pitch, and that one's going to miss. Two balls and no strikes. Fires home, swings and misses. 9-5 still the score here. 4-run lead here for the Lady Camels. 2 balls and a strike. Sadie Cole coils and fires, and that's going to miss. 3-1. Three balls and a strike. Fires home once again, the 3-1. That's going to be fouled back. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Paige Dimmick. 1 for 2 today, 1 gone in the inning. Fires home, and that's going to miss high, ball 4. Runner goes out to 2, the tag. Oh, just under it, she'll be safe. Just under the tag. Courtney Thayer had to tag down. Looked like in time, but that foot just barely got back. So it went from a walk over to first. She takes second. And putting runner in a scoring position, Vanessa Macias. 9-5 the score. Still a one-out ball game. The pitch. They did get away from the double play ball, though. That was a pretty big thing to do from Dimmick. There's a ball and no strikes. Fires home. All the way. 1-1. On a strike coming your way. Runner sitting at second. Nine to 5 the score, 4-run lead. The pitch swings and misses. Goes 1-2. Oh, and two strikes here to Vanessa. Sadie fires home, and that's going to be a ground ball up. Camille, good stop. Goes 2 balls and 2 strikes. Emily Call is also pitching there for Thunder Basin, first varsity start she's gotten so far after coming back from an injury. That one's going to get the outside corner and put away for strike number 3. There's 2 away.
Now batting, third base number 14, Kira Latal.
Kia Latal. Coming up here, rocks back, fires home. It's going to miss low. Ball and no strikes. Here's Cole firing home once again. Schachter swings and misses. Goes to a 1-1. Nine 5 the score. Ball to strike. The pitch swings, misses. 1-2. Ball at 2 strikes, 2 away. The 1-2 going to be coming, possibly the ending of the ballgame. Again, due to the 90-minute time constraints. 9-5 the score. The 1-2 high and missed. Goes 2-2. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Sadie Cole working here against 0-2. 0 for 1 today. Bottom of the 5th inning. 2 balls, 2 strikes. 2 gone, 2 away, and outside just missed. Oh, man. A beautiful pitch off that outside corner. Just couldn't paint it in time, and it goes 3 balls and 2 strikes. So a count goes all full here. Sadie Cole. Leverage fires home. The 3-2. Check swing. And that will do the ball game. Foul tip caught from Camille. And the Lady Camels will be perfect off of a sweep as Kelly Walsh falls once again into the Lady Camels 9-5. Campbell County coming away with the win with 8 hits, 9 runs, 4 errors for Kelly Walsh, 8 hits for Kelly Walsh, 5 runs came across the board. It was Courtney Thayer going 3 for 4 RBIs, tacking on the home run as well. It was Maddie Muffy, 1 for 3 day. Camille Polium goes 1 for 3. Mercedes Luciano went 1 for 2. Maddie Fisher 0 for 1. Bradley Rose He did not hit. That was just on there. Pitching-wise, Mercedes Luciano will come away with the win with 3.1 innings pitched, 6 hits, 4 runs, 3 earned runs, 2 base on balls, and 4 strikeouts. Sadie Cole with 1.2 innings pitched, 2 hits, 1 run, 1 earned run, 2 walks, and 4 strikeouts, a total of 8. And the winning pitcher goes to Mercedes Luciano. Chambers is going to come away with the loss. 5 innings pitched, 8 hits, 9 runs, 6 earned runs, and 4 base on balls with no strikeouts once again. A 4-2 final here as the Lady Camels coming away with the big old W here in this one as they have another perfect day, another sweep to tally into their books. Still only 2 losses on the year. And Campbell County, so far this season, moves to 17-2. What a season to be for Campbell County. Had some things that possibly could have derailed this game, but able to come away with it. And I mean, this Kelly Walsh team is a good team, and definitely regionals are going to be fun because we'll be back in Gillette for regionals this year. But you got Natrona County, Kelly Walsh, Cody, a lot of great teams that are going to be at that Gillette regional. So we're going to go ahead and close up shop here. We're going to go do some post-game interviews on the video aspect of things, and we'll post those on the Facebook page. I will post them as soon as I get home, which will probably be around 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock, somewhere around there. It is about an hour 52 after I go and grab a little quick bite to eat or something. But once again, Lady Camels coming away with a sweep. Again, they're 18-2, not 17-2. The win didn't calculate yet, but it was a 20-8 win and a 9-5 win here in this one. It is Natrona County that leads over Thunder Basin 3-2 as they go to the top of the 6th inning, and Thunder Basin has to tack on a couple of runs to win that one. I'm not going to try and move all my equipment going over there and trying to get those final calls over there on that side. I do apologize, but it is a pain in the butt to pick up everything and carry it and get it back to the other station. So once again, a 3-2 ball game over there. It's Thunder Basin down to Natrona County, and actually Game Changer still has 4-2. The scoreboard has 3-2, so I'm wondering if something got messed up on Game Changer's end on that part. But once again, thank you guys so much for tuning in here. This has been Campbell County Softball here on 97.3 Campbell FM. A huge shout out once again to Jeff Gray from TCRI Energy Services helping us out and also helping me move this big hunky table, getting it set up for you guys here for game number 2. And then also shout out to the Camel players that came and moved some extension cords and helped us get in the spot that we needed to. So once again, thank you guys so much. This has been Lady Campbell Softball here on 97.3 Camel FM.
Thank you for listening to Campbell County Camel Sports on the Basin Radio Network. Today's event was brought to you by Bighorn Dental Clinic, Black Rock Medical Imaging, Shell Food Mart, Fisher Sand and Gravel, Powder River Dental, and the Pizza Ranch. Also brought to you by Soulmates, TNT Guns and Ammo, TCRI Energy Services, Trends Furniture, White's Frontier Motors, and Gate Tech. This has been a production of the Basin Radio Network.